And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, the Oxoyomi, and hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Hello, Ben and Timid, and Baku and Purple. How are you all doing today? I need to draw you one day, if you would like. I actually like it when people want to draw me. It makes me smile and blush. Hello, everybody. It's so good to see you. Oh, God. I had a very interesting day today. I had... well, it wasn't that interesting in terms of, like, work. Work has been, like, whatever. But what has been interesting is that So apparently we have a CO detector. We've had it ever since I've been living here, and probably well before that. It started going off. And it was consistently going off, and we're just like, and like me and my roommate were like, And she's looking it up, and she's like, yeah, we should probably leave the house. So we end up having, she ends up having to call 911 to basically just be like, what's going on? Or like call 911 to basically like get a, oh God, to basically like get a fire truck to come out to like, you know, do readings and make sure that like we're not suffering from carbon monoxide poisoning. Because it is just like, huh. It's like, maybe that's why I'm tired. Maybe I'm tired because it's a symptom of... The good news is that that's not the problem. Literally, our detector is just old. So we have to get a new detector. Luckily, they did readings and everything. So that wasn't a big deal. That was luckily just like, okay. It was just really funny that we just had it going off and we're just like out here like, oh God. So that was a fun thing. So we didn't have to do too much. They came out really fast too. But that's because we have like a fire, apparently we have like a firehouse like literally somewhere around the corner. So we didn't have to wait that long at all. And they were very polite and they were just kind of like, oh, you know, because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's better that they check to make sure than to not. So I was just, you know, for me, it's just kind of like, well, okay. At least they were polite. They checked it out. There was nothing wrong. Because it's like with, you know, with carbon monoxide, you don't always smell it and you don't always know it's there. So it was just kind of like, well, at least we did our due diligence and we're not dying. So that was fun. But now we're here and having a good time. Outside of that, I haven't really done much of anything other than I've been trying to be a lot more organized. I actually bought a daily planner over the weekend. Been filling it out of like things I should be doing, or things that I want to do. And it's actually been very helpful for me to like schedule and plan things out in my head of just like, oh, these are things I would like to get done today. Especially for like cleaning tasks. So like now I can like spread it out more and just be like, well, I know I need to do like these kinds of things. And so instead of it just being like, oh, I'll eventually do it when I feel like it, I just have it now in my like little planner. And I just have to make sure I just don't overwhelm myself with any one chore on a day. And so it makes me feel better of just being like, well, at least now I can like, I know what I'm doing and I can just be like, well, I'm just doing a little bit of cleaning every day. And I know what I'm doing. So that's been neat. I also finally am scheduling myself for a haircut tomorrow. Which is really funny. I haven't actually been to a like a proper barber shop in like in a very long time. I remember I used to go to one when I was like a little kid. Probably like the most quintessential barber shop you could ever go to. Literally, it was just like a little building It was the only chair because he was the only barber. He was probably some kind of military serviceman. Heavy smoker, and you could tell. I could still remember his cough even today. He's dead now, obviously, but but I remember getting like haircuts through him, and he was like my barber for the longest time growing up. And then like ever since then, I always just did like discount like haircut places like Supercuts or something. I think that's the name of it. So it's like going to like an actual barber shop at this point was just like, huh, that's neat. And I'm actually going to be treating myself tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a haircut and shampoo, so I'm gonna get a little bit extra treatment for myself because I'm like, well, it's not that much money anyways. It's not that much extra money anyways. So I'm just like, I might as well like actually treat myself to a good time. That's how I'm looking at this anyways. I'm like, I might as well treat myself to something nice. Cause like I've been growing my hair out because it's like, you know what, I've never really had like longer hair. It's not like actually long. It's long for me. That's probably the best way of putting it. Because I've always had like very short hair in general. Because I just don't really like having to maintain hair. Mainly because I'm also like, I struggle with depression enough as it is. It's like, I need one less thing to think about. So now I have like, now I have like this really long hair that just feels like it gets in the way. And it's just like, parts of it have been like interesting, but then like the rest of it for me, it's just like, yeah, I need to get rid of this. Oh god. So, hold on. I think it's time for us to get started on the journey, chat. We have so much to do, technically. Actually, there's a lot of grinding I need to do, more than anything else, because I go to a salon for my lion's mane because I can't trust a man to touch it. What's funny is that this barber shop is mostly run by women. It's just the owner, Derek, is a guy. Like, outside of him, everybody else is a woman that deals with hair, which is really funny. So it kind of already is like a salon, technically speaking, but because it deals primarily with like men's haircut, of course they call it a barber. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. There is a whole different haircut style that actually is using a barber style, which is usually with a... Oh, hold on. I need to get my... Oh, for... There we go. I've been fucking around a lot with my other save file. Don't look at me. My New Game Plus file. Okay, now that it's up and everything looks fine, I can now actually show the game. Hold on. There we go. When I could grow hair, I used to cut my own hair. Ugh. I hate the idea of cutting my own hair.
Let's see. Really?
What else do I need to do? Oh, I do still need to do that. I might actually do this one real fast. And then do the hot springs thing. I actually could do that right now for the fun of it.
Smash it all to bits.
It's looking more and more like a simulate. How dare you, Mitsuru? Get out of here. Gamer Bear bathwater, I know. God.
Yeah.
I sense a strong bond between Alonso and me. God, the only one that's missing is literally just Basilio, and that's it. Like, everyone else is done and finished. And it's hilarious.
Alright then.
Alright then. Wait,
Where to?
Wait, is today Idols Day? I do this because I play other games in which pressing that button does other things.
What now? Alright then. What now?
Yes, today is Idols Day. Hold
All right,
on.
then.
I
Where
need to
to?
do this more often in my game saves. Hold on. We need to use the toilet on Idols Day more often. Now that I feel refreshed, I think I grasped something.
Well then.
Oh, I'm about to. I am about to do that. Because I need to get to Basilia's through Basilia's questline. He's the only one left. Everyone else is done, so I just need to, like, waste
Where
time. I think I can do it here? Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think that's it. Alright.
Humans.
Ben.
Please, I could
Ben.
say-
Ben.
Please.
Wait, are you just something different? Hold on.
Hello.
You're gonna pick up your money and buy a pluck, lad.
What are you talking about?
Something's off about him. You don't think he knows one of the... Oh, yeah, okay.
Grand, innit?
Hey, you mean the Forsaken Tower north here, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters and I'm step inside back out. If there's 3 such towers in the world, apparently the number itself is insignificant. Anyway to look at you, an Elda with a fairy in tow, would you happen to know who it's here with them?
Now what am I to do?
Something in particular you should consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. Doing a forbidden power, but blah 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 blah. But considering you dealt with the dragon god in Saber Island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend is
Cheers,
true.
eh? Let's take a moment to prepare. Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. But I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck to you.
All right.
Oh, that wasn't him.
What
Hold on.
now?
I know the quest tells me where to go. I want to talk to Dontrum at Anger while he's there at night. Oh, it's a night quest thing. Damn. I think this one is also at night. Damn. Okay. Which means I need to do something to waste my time. Oh, you know what? There is something I can do right now. Ironically, here.
Let's go.
I could go to the Colosseum and waste my time there. Because I am still at a impressively low rank. Oh yeah. Ooh. Hello.
Fascinating.
The martial artist is the archetype you sense from Katarina's way of
This
life.
right here.
It is the elite discipline, a fighter who has reached the heights they dreamed of and mastered the way of the fist to become unbreakable.
All right.
Costs a lot of magla, just fucking do it.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Everyone can Colosseum, get out of here. Oh, who tempers anxiety into strength, the exalted, if thou art prepared to expend thy own... Yeah.
Really?
So this is the power of the martial artist soul. My body is overflowing with an unflinching fighting spirit. Victory will be within my grasp, even if I must offer flesh and blood to ensure it.
I found new power.
I found new power. There's still so much left to do. You know what? I might actually keep up with this one, though, for now. No, I should try and... I really should try and actually get my other things out of the way. Yeah, as much as I may not like it. Martial artist is such a strong archetype. I can imagine that it is. Oh, that's actually neat. Recovers a medium amount of HP and cures other status effects. Prevents, and then just prevents that. Actually, the passive stuff is kind of funny, which I like. Deals heavy piercing and lowers their defense. And this is just the better proportion of the lower your health, the more... And removes buffs, too. Oh. That is actually very handy, not gonna lie. That is super handy. Also endure. Yeah, the unyielding blood. Oh, that's so neat. Anyways, there is that. God, I just need to unlock all these other ones as soon as possible so then I can actually go and do other things. Like, ugh. Okay, what is Stroll doing? Stroll, you're working on that? Not anymore. I need to work on... Oh, that's right. Stroll, you're in my party, so I'm gonna have you work on being a thief, I think. Unless, of course, I have somebody else working on being a thief. The thief is working on being a thief. Heist, mate, you need to be something else. Right, I need to go back to working on this again. See, Juna, that's fine. That's okay. Basilio being a knight, you know what? That's fine. Okay, I need you to work on being a thief. Okay, I need you to work on being a thief, sir. Thank you. Samurai and Warlord, that's what you need. I mean, I guess I could eventually do that, but I want to get all of your 2s out of the way. So then I can have you do other fun things. Good thing I decided to check to see if I actually had any, stuff in here, because that would have been kind of funny. Just to go in there and been like, whoops! Ooh, that would have been fun. Let's hear it. Run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power weapon you're holding in hand. Oh, yeah, this is fine.
Fight another.
Yeah, let me make sure I have everything prepped. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yotha, Basilio. Basilio is another one that I also need to work on more often. Basilio's looking good. Heisme, you got what you got. Stroll. Stroll. Stroll, I need you to be better. Yeah, sure, okay. Let's rumble. I'm so over-leveled for this one, by the way. I know it. I should have been doing this, like, more frequently throughout, like, the thing. But I kind of like saving the Colosseum for my, like...
Right there. I see the enemy.
This'll do it.
There they are.
That's all of them.
Take this.
We're safe for the price on the money.
Hey, I won! Save everyone. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing? Emmy, that's not gonna work on me. What's my Italian stereotype beverage tonight? Wine or coffee? Why not both? Yay, what thing do I get?
Look at you.
Cool, alright.
Alright.
Can I lay on you instead? You can if you want. I love it when people lay on me for various
Fight
reasons.
another day.
I can do both again. Yeah! I always end up having both anyways. Do it. Okay. Now I can do the quest
Where
that's
to?
in Brylehaven. Yep,
Let's
there
go.
it is. We got 2 quest lines to fulfill at night.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
Please?
Alright, this is the quest line that we got after getting our ranked 8 for Alonso. So we're gonna do something nice and it's gonna be great. Ah, you've come. We're all set for the last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been clear. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Yeah. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All this money is for the village? Emmy, I'm going to nibble on you. There's more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away. I'd like to help. I just like to be of help.
Thank you.
You are truly generous, as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village is in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. While everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly, the road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you brought him to justice. You are this village's hope, and we'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Deoxo, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. I safely delivered Alonso's inheritance back to his village. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brilhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears?
You didn't think that the trickster would actually allow himself to be killed, did you?
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am. How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
What you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours.
Imagine finishing the game with its deception not revealed. I know.
Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
a proper handshake for the actual
So
8th
long, Your
tier.
Majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. I can't get more popular again.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Young Prince, aren't you? Good to see you again, but between you and me, a lot of Louise's lore has come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. You hear? Oh.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
If Louise wins the crown, what would
Fancy a
become
bit
of
of
us?
Hey,
Hey, I heard something happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The Reckless type, are you? I'd like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable about the legend. The trial to obtain this forbidden power apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Ooga booga! Hello. You're gonna be popular. No getting back to number 2 Tumblr sexy man for you. I know. Hi Max, how you doing? Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told his tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might as well just be a load of bullocks anyway. Well,
Come again anytime.
and the great avian of the manor.
Want in on this?
How's it going? It's going pretty okay. Just had a rather interesting time earlier, but otherwise I've been pretty chill this entire week. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. And as it's nearly unapproachable, most people forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That it be the Kokoborodos. You've heard of those. It's similar to one of those. Like a Kosododos, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defense.
Just between us.
You better prefer ways to harden your defense and use them often. Thankfully, it's weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think?
Come again.
Luckily, there's easy ways to deal with that.
If Louise wins the crown,
If Louise wins the crown! Yeah, whatever. Come on.
Weather like this, no telling what now.
Wait, so what did we actually learn? The enemy in the Forsaken Trial will unleash a powerful counterattack if its attacks are repelled or nullified. So we need to be careful about that. So we just need to make sure that it doesn't do anything to repel or nullify certain things. Okay. And this one is that I just have to use Almighty and then just make sure that Hex is not something that can be a problem.
Please?
Alright then. Where to?
Actually, I could also go to Etria for that also same thing. Hold on. Might as well go ahead and get all these things out of the way. If men find out we can shapeshift, they'll notify the church.
Can't see a single good option
we
here.
stand behind you,
Fancy a
Lady
bit of
Ulfa.
info?
Aspire Blind Faith. Tell me more about that.
Cheers.
Ah, you've heard about that, and about the trial. No one really knows too many specifics. It's not long ago there was the man who fled from the beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read well. It doesn't read like will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say with any certainty. It's clearly haunted, so something about that tower must be terrifying.
Come again.
Yeah, whatever.
We stand behind you, Lady
What
Ulfa.
now?
We stand behind you, Lady Ulfa. While you see purple flames during the Spire Blind Faith trial, repelling magic will be necessary. Now this one I know how I can more than likely do it. Ironically, I would need somebody who's a paladin. Specifically, because...
What's the world coming to?
Hold on.
What now?
Like, Hulkenberg could easily do it. Oh, I know there's a way to look at it. Yeah, the synthesis. The Magic Guard. It raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in Caster's Row. So you need either a Seeker Mage or Healer, which is easy enough to do. And then you just literally have the magic. You can have the Magic Guard without any problem, and that's just a lot of fun. Oh, I love this. I don't think you can do it with this one. I could check. No, actually, yeah, you can do it with this one, too.
Thank you.
Longlost, thank you so much for the 43 months, you sweet bean. Got a smooch on you for being so cute. Anyways, okay. Yeah,
I see a
okay.
single good option here.
I think all night archetypes allow it. Probably. I didn't think about that, but I was just like,
What
huh.
now?
I guess I could do
All right.
the,
Where to?
I might as well go ahead and do the Both.
Let's go.
I think it's time to Both. To
You
bathe.
little bastard. It will be Lord Louis.
Well, before I do that, hold on.
They're just killing each other.
Bathe, Stinky.
Special set.
Thank you so much, Alonzo. Oh, so that's what they meant. Neat. Actually, these are kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have the ones that... Yeah, I have 4 of these, so... I can very easily just put on the Malice screen. So then I can just prevent hexes, and then that would just... That would literally just fix all of my problems, and I would never have to worry about it. Cool. Do I have anything to sell? Kind of.
Now then.
That's fine.
They're just killing each other.
Oh, and the charm. You're right.
Special set.
I think I might... I have so many forget-me-nots. Okay. Oh, interesting. Is there not a way to prevent charm?
What now?
Anti-charm isn't purchasable. Okay. I see, I see. I probably actually have some equipment that does it, though. Probably somewhere. Oh, yeah, the Narcissus brooch. Yeah. Well, I think a specific town might have some. So we do have this that prevents charm. Actually, does this not prevent charm? Oh, this one actually prevents his hex. I guess charm is a mental thing. Funny enough. Oh, actually, what's the... Which is the archetype that allows you to resist mental ones? Oh god, because I know there's 2. Oh, yep, okay. It's you. Damn. It's always the one that I'm like, I don't care about. There's also a fan that prevents charm. A fan? You mean for, like, her? I guess, but, Oh, well, whatever. The Narcissus brooch will be more than enough for at least that part of it. And since I have Heisme, I can give it to Heisme, the Narcissus brooch, so that he's always the first one to go and can cure everybody of that. I just have to make sure that Heisme is also not the knight, which I think I already have Basilio. Yeah, Basilio is already playing knight as it is. So then I would just have to make sure... You know what? I could probably have Heisme... Yeah, I could probably have Heisme play as the healer. And then just make sure I have Strike Dodge. Do I have Strike Dodge? That's a good question. I do.
All right.
Put that in there. Also, hi Glad, how are you doing? Okay, I'll probably deal with the charm one last. Only because I just don't want to deal with it. Okay.
They're just killing each other.
They're just killing each other! Hold on. I'm gonna save here. My neck.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. It must be a bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Yep, let's soak for a bit.
Got it.
Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like that. A soothing heat from the water radiates into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Find a cooler spot.
All right.
I move over to a spot where the temperature is a little more comfortable. The warm water feels good. The whole of my being, from my soul outward, feels like it's been revitalized by the heat of the bath. I notice a plant-like object floating for me in the water. Okay. Oh, that's right. The merchant in Elsberry asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. I feel totally rejuvenated, and I obtained some mag that had melted into the water. Delicious.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
I really like that they show just you sleeping, and Gallica is just sleeping right next to you.
Shall we? Aye.
I have to make a choice. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yeah. Also, completing becoming the champion that gives quest gives you the anti-mental helmet. You know what? That's also a good point. I should probably do that. I should do so many things. Okay, Basilio.
Aye.
We should talk. Oh, right. Before I forget
Where to?
entirely, I'm gonna go to Eltaberry Heights and
Let's go.
give this girl my juices. Because that's totally normal. These are normal statements to say.
Just calm, please. What do you think you're playing at?
What you think you're playing at? Oh.
Weather like this, no telling what.
You got a certain glow about you. I think you've gone to the hot spring. Have you brought the water? It's in this vial. Then allow me to take it off your hand. And if I may ask, how was the hot spring? Nice and cozy. Of water imparting true coziness. Yes, a perfect seal of approval. Now all I have to do is reproduce this Prince-infused water. I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete.
Huh?
What's all this about a seal approval? And what do you mean reproduce the water? Ah, making bath salts is my business, you see. And what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? So you just wanted to use him for advertising? That's what this was about? You're the
There's
worst.
too much to take.
Wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With this humble bath salts, I hope I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. Gamer Bear bath water, no, only $50. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, Daxo, it doesn't seem like she gets your value. It does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess I might give her all the right to your seal of approval. Well, if that's all. Oh, I knew you would understand. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. And this as well, please. I have heard so much of your reputation and your good works. I could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
Well, it's an insect, but it was mostly a fine sheet of it. Of course, surely these salts deserve a proper name to convey the depth of your strength of your faith in them. We'll call it the Prince's Sincere Embrace.
Just
Just,
sublime.
would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius! Sensational!
Wait a second.
What? You're into it? From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind me, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to a general store in town right away. I was able to get to sell it without no problem. Now then, please take this to purchase one yourself, Your Highness.
Just sublime.
While I wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams, I will do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Cool, do your best. How did it end up like this? Did she literally just like go in here and be like, buy bath salts?
Greetings.
I'll buy all of them. Actually, I do need to buy more of these, because these are actually super helpful to have, just in case. Oh, do I have anything else I need to like? Well, hold on.
Greetings.
I guess I should go ahead and at least have it appraised. Ironically, that actually will help you.
Ooh. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
And let's go to church. It's my bathwater, nobody else's.
You.
Closure. What brings you all into a church?
Did you?
Godot, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Folden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Louise's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to a point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sancticism, and now find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince, either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Whoa.
Ah, I didn't expect that. This means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Well, I guess you aren't a complete dickhead. Thanks. God. Thanks. Glad to know you're not a complete, like, idiot. Ugh.
Alright then. What now?
I have so many, like, little quests that I need to do. So I have these really big ones that I need to do. So I have the trials that I'll do kind of last. So we have these 3 trials, and then we have these still 2 other outstanding ones. Which we'll do the ones in the clouds, then we'll do the apostles, and then I might eventually try to do these. You somehow slightly redeem yourself enough to downgrade from twat to bitch.
Talking nonsense.
Bitch with. Oh god, I can't even say it right now.
Oh, any one of them too.
My brain doesn't want to work.
Alright.
Okay, where do I want to go from here? Right, Basilio, I'm so sorry. Baz. Tilda, there's the word. I was like, the word's there, I just can't think of it right now. Bitch Tilda. See, he thought it was funny.
Sam!
You see in the sky, proper weird looking.
Vinka.
Hey, about Vinka, I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's not gonna come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. It might even make things worse. It'll be worse if you don't act. Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I can sense the risk of inaction. Bitch Tilda. I guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I gotta stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him is the only way to get through to him.
Hey.
Now I finally got that figured out. I want to see him right now. I mean, think we can go? Yeah.
Thank you.
Feels a lot less bleak when I got you on my side. Let's head over to Brilhaven. Dell would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Sounds kind of more like common sense. Common sense does not exist. Common sense is a lie. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. That mythical tier of common sense. Well, that's the thing though. A lot of people that like to refer to things as common sense is usually things that you have to be taught. You have to be taught to know of certain things. But like, even going more basic, it's like you have to be taught about life in general. So it's really one of those things where it's like, instead of saying that's common sense, it would be more of the thing of like, you were not taught this, like question mark. That would be a little bit more appropriate to say and a little bit more accurate because, quite frankly speaking, there's a lot of things people were not taught about real life.
By the way,
They still haven't caught that murderer yet.
Ah.
Not yet, but word is that they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by.
Oh.
A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about. Let's find his target. Find his target.
well then.
If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting.
Oh.
Right. We can't stop him. We can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Nightcrawler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an Igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in, or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him, then?
Hey,
We'll find us drinks, money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcina. Alcia. Yeah, got to be pompous enough, isn't he? I'm going to go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table.
I mean,
You know the murders. You know the murders everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. Do you think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money.
what the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You got to believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. He's a skilled bodyguard.
Leave it to me.
He might not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them, call security, apprehend these two.
Huh?
Well, hold on, we haven't even done anything. Not yet you haven't, but I know what you were thinking it. There have been some of those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible now. Shite. This is going south. They're going to pin everything on me.
Leave it to me. Huh?
Like hell, I'm not leaving you behind. Apologize, Lord Alcina. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now, and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
The bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. Of course I was.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us.
And then?
Always said he'd save up his money for the tests, so we'd all live in one big house someday. Del never believed it actually happened, but to me, it was hope. It was Fidelia's hope, too. Did you look up to Vinka?
That's...
Did you maybe look up to Vinka?
Um...
If you're gonna make me say it, I guess he felt like my second older brother. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Del, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I got to save him.
Aye.
I want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. I can feel Basilia's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude.
He.
The ardent champion, Basilia, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues.
No.
Your temper bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
A
thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
You can now be a destroyer, which is great. Time to be a Viking.
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Gotta think of a new strategy.
What now?
Yeah, because you need the Samurai and Warlord. Hulkenberg needs the Paladin and Elemental Master. You need the Ninja, the Dragoon, and the Tycoon. Which I think it's funny that you also need the Tycoon for him. She needs the Persona Master and Trickster, which that... I think it's really funny that she needs the Persona Master and Trickster, and I'm just over here like, yeah, Joker? Yuva needs the Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. And Basilia needs the Destroyer and Martial Artist. You know what I just realized? It's like, oh, that's interesting. Nobody needs the healer as part of their advanced set, which I find very interesting. Since I have nothing better to do, I can go to the Coliseum. That's essentially just what I'm going to end up doing, is that anytime I have nothing better to do, I'm just going to go to the Coliseum.
What now?
Right. I'm like, right. I'm like, right, I should make sure I do these things. Let's see. Gold Rush never hurts to have. That also doesn't hurt to have. It's nice to also have Void Wave. And yeah, and you. That's fine.
Hail, warriors!
Alright, but with this alpha level like this, we can't run any fights. Oh, the weather is bad. Damn weather. Terrible for business. Hope it clears up soon.
Alright, where to?
I hate it here. I hate everything. You know what? I can... I guess I could go Babe again, because I can at least get more Magla. I can always just get more Mag, and that's fine.
Let's go.
Worst case scenario, I can always just get more Magla.
You little bastard, you.
Take this soup.
Alright then.
I wonder if I could do that.
Where
though.
to?
But could that work? Could
Let's
I
go.
ask Adani to do that? Let's see if that's possible. Hold on.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Will that be all?
Oh, that's funny. The answer is no, we can't.
But
Where to?
You know, it was worth a shot.
Let's go.
It's just unfortunately the game's like, no, Patrick. You can't change the weather in the city.
you little bastard, you. It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Okay,
This
I guess...
place. Yep.
Hold on. I'll do that in a minute.
This place.
This place.
Got it.
I saw Stroll passing by, so I invited him to join me. The two of us took a relaxing dip. I didn't realize he had a tattoo. What? always nice to get a moment where I forget all. Where I can forget all my concerns and just let my mind go blank. Though this moment would be easier if it weren't for the sky. Just ignore it.
No.
Don't worry, out of sight, out of mind, right? I mean, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of the idea, though.
Truth is,
You know, this reminds me of when I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that while I had my eyes closed, something would sneak up on me.
take this.
Huh.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
Look at this.
Pardon? Giving me... okay stuff.
Evidently.
I had reports that contact... Yeah, shut up. Also, I should hydrate. Hold on.
Well then.
Smash it all to bits.
I'm gonna hear that a lot, by the way.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
All right then.
Yeah, so we don't have Basilio today. So now we can actually
Let's
go and do Gauntlet Runner
Let's
stuff.
go.
Smash it all to bits. Let's see. For where we need to go, we need to focus on ice.
What now?
Ooh. Also, I need to make sure that... Yep. We got the boy party. We got Stroll, Heisme, and Basilio all nice and together. Okay, so we need to make sure that we have ice in our attacks. That's fine. Already did that with you, so that's good. Heavy magic ice damage. As a matter of fact, why don't we switch over to you instead? Yeah, because your physical is way better in general. Boys' night, yeah. Heisme needs... yeah, so switch you out for... You don't even have that good of magic. Hold on. I should at least try and get you better magics. Give me a minute. Actually, hold on. Yeah.
I have retained my edge.
I'm like, yeah, let's do this one. Because that one's actually, like, slightly better for highest mate purposes. Am I stupid? Yeah. Ice Strike. Oh, right, because you are playing as the general. I am stupid. Okay. I am very dumb. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I might be a little dumb. Also, I need you to avoid strike damage. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Okay. And same for you. Just a little dumb. I'm a little airheaded today. It's fine. I'm a little stupid. It's fine.
I can use this.
I can use this.
All right.
There we go. That is significantly better. I'm gonna wait until I actually need to do that. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting? Oh, right. Do we have somebody that can also do nothing but... Oh, you know what? Heisme. That's literally part of your shelter formation. Yeah. You know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to get you to that shelter formation so I don't even have to think about it.
Steady effort is key.
Steady effort is key. Okay, so that's just what he's gonna do. Let's see. Stroll. Heisme. You know what? Actually, why don't I give you... Because you might have it. Yeah, Takunda. Because I think you... Somebody has it. I know somebody has it. Is it Basilio? Yeah, all buffs on enemies. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That works. Perfect. Okay. Now we have something.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Now then.
Now then.
All right.
God damn it. Of course it has a blight effect.
Un-
Hold on, I gotta go fix that.
Where to?
Hold on. Gotta go to Edeni and be like, excuse me, future brother-in-law.
Hey, leave it. The weather.
Yeah.
Will that be all?
Yes,
Now then.
please. I shall pay an almighty stew.
Thanks.
All right.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
To the Gauntlet Runner. Wait.
What now?
Do I have enough in order to make some stupid things? I should. I should have a dumb amount of certain things. I think I need to go buy more rock beans. Yeah, hold on.
Where to?
To the royal capital!
What's the welcome? Smash it onto me.
To the royal capital, where I can buy anything that I want.
The world belongs to the Hey, you there.
Could be doing so much, like, stuff that I'm like, wait, I kind of need to do these things too. Hold on.
I guess it's over then.
Nothing.
Oh, I guess it's over then.
It's quite.
Pure nectar. Ugh. Let's see. Briny salts. Ultiberry flour. Uh-huh. Meadow milk. Luckily, I don't really need any of that.
Welcome.
Wow.
Wow.
All
Okay,
right.
and then it will just be easier if I do this.
Let's go.
And what is?
And what is it that you require? Okay.
All right. Then.
All right. Now
Where
there's
to?
one more thing I need to do. Ironically speaking.
Let's go.
I haven't talked to you in such a long time.
Hey there.
Yeah. Yep. Here you go, as promised. Sorry, not even Dragon's Claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course.
Wait.
Wow. My love of bugs is so great and gross myself. A lot of last time I look forward to if you can find 13, making 38, I could give you
Understood.
this.
Thank you.
Do I actually have enough? I have no idea.
Hey there.
Oh god, thanks. Okay. The Flame Sail Corslet. Oh god. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Shadero. Thank you for the 4 months of support, you lovely bean. Instead of being impervious to even Dragon's Flame.
Huh?
Again, with the dragons, are you an expert on them too, not just bugs? Oh, you mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons secret after all. But since you've been such an exemplary assistant, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. If you can give me 46, I'll give you the Dragon's Fall in
Understood.
exchange. I don't know if I have that much more. I guess we'll see.
Hey there.
Perhaps 7 will do. If you collect more insects. Okay. Oh god, trying to find so many
What
of
now?
them is so hard. It's like, And it nullifies fire, which is actually very handy. Actually, is there anyone who specifically is weak to fire? Before I just kind of... No, okay. You're weak to slashing, though. I should fix that. Let's see. You know what? I can get rid of you. Oh, I don't actually have a dodge for slash. Interesting. I feel like slash dodge tends to be... Yeah, there you are. Oh, that's so easy to get, though. Hold on. That would be so simple.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay.
All right.
Hiya.
Is it Louis?
The Dragon's Fall.
Huh?
Alright,
What? How?
that
Where to?
should be everything?
Go.
But I was just like, golly, do I need to keep doing these things?
What now?
Hold on. No, I need to do equipment. Equipment! Well, you can't wear it. That's fine. What about you? Also cannot wear it. What about you? Oh, I see. These are very weak. I should have gotten them like forever ago. I got it. But you can resist slash with it though, which is interesting. I see, I see. Well, that's fine. Not gonna worry about it.
Well, what do you want to do?
Ugh.
Now,
I think we have a favor to do there.
What an old place for ruins. Think we've got a chance to stumble upon untold riches. Anyone building something that terrific is sure to leave other terrific stuff behind.
Let us avoid risk.
A bit of treasure hunting's all well and good, but our priority is the bounty. Do not let treasure's promise dull your senses.
It's your call.
We can make it back by tonight, of course, so long as we
Let's
don't
be
dilly-dally.
The gauntlet runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
what to pick.
What to pick?
What's this?
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, we got all the Cursed Love Ballads that we can possibly make. Actually, making a lot of these would be nice. But before I make a lot of those, yeah. Oh my god, it's Budget Marth. How dare you? Also, hi Ketchy, how are you doing? We're gonna make a fuck ton of Coney Stew. Because being able to cure status elements for all allies is, like, really good. Fully restores HP for all allies, which I wish I could do more of, but those gauntlet shrooms are, like, they're so precious. Let's see. Sweeter than poison. Again, gauntlet shrooms are just so rare. Otherwise, like, sweeter than poison would be even better. But Cursed Love Ballad is like it's the one thing that you can buy a fuck ton of things for it. He looks like Marth and plays a PS3 and P3 Pro Tag fused into one. Look. Will just is Pro Tag, okay? We're not here for Will. We're here for everybody else who is, like, really cute and adorable. It's an SMT game, and they did do all crossover games for Tokyo Mirage. It's an Atlas game. They have literally, like, 3... Because it's... the Devil Summoner, Soul Hacker, and the Persona Master. Which is, like, across 3 different across 3 different games. Which I find hilarious. Okay, we're gonna make a lot of Coney Stew because holy crap, do I want to make a fuck ton of get your status as cure for free.
Let's check.
Hey.
Hey, let's make a fuck ton of stew. Do you like this game enough to get merch of it? I mean, maybe. I do love this game a lot. When I went to Anime Expo, they were going ham on it. That doesn't surprise me at all. Ooh, I could do that. There really is not much else for me to do. Like, everything else is pretty much done here. The only thing I could really do at this point would be to keep planting more crap.
Hey!
Yep. Who's your favorite character? That is so hard. I have a lot of favorite characters. There's a lot of good characters in this game, and it's not easy to pinpoint it to literally one person. With it appearing in like 90% of JRPGs. Yeah. Have you ever made a stew so good that it realigns your chakras, cures your depression, and waters your fields of fuck? Stop. I like Heismei's storyline a lot, and I just love Heismei's character design in general. Neris's storyline also makes me get really... pinned specifically. You like that, Daddy? Who doesn't? Heismei is just great. I also love Neris a lot, too. I think Neris is a very inspirational lad that I feel a lot for. Oh god. As for a villain, though, Zorba is one of my more favorite ones. Especially when he gets into his second form and he actually wears, like, fucking high heels and is, like, slaying it. Like, Zorba is like my favorite villain in this entire game, I'm not gonna lie, because he is so fucking extra in what he does. Bardin is also very cute. I like him a lot. Who else is adorable? Basilia is cute. I think it's like Heisme and Neurus are like the two people that are like probably more like I really like their personalities and their stories a lot. Stroll is definitely somebody I also have a lot of respect for. Because he is legitimately just an actual noble person. Like, he's just somebody that is good and kind-hearted and wants to make everybody feel better. He's the person that I probably would actually want to marry. With probably Neurus being like the second one, Heisme being the person of just like, I would want to like throw him up in the air and just be like, ha, and like, I just want to be cute with Heisme, honestly. I do admit that I also really like Maria's storyline a lot. I think she's adorable. I also feel for her a lot too, because it's like, damn girl, it's like, this is how I feel with my childhood. And you know what? You know what? Because I feel like a lot of people forget that he's a character and that he's technically part of your party, but I really like Grius a lot. I think Grius is super hot, and I love his personality, and even though he is totally a short-lived character, he's great. I love Grius. Also, I just love how there's just like this one voice line that he does that I just absolutely giggle every time he says it. And it's just, I think literally the voice actor was trying to say it the same way that he would have said it, like nani, like he would have said that. But of course it's just nani, but of course he's having to say it just as quickly. So in the voice line, like the English voice line, it's more like, what is this? Like, it's really hilarious. I don't know, I find it funny because I'm weird. Also, these ones like a lot. Let's keep the soul cover small. Yeah, whatever.
Cutting through the skies, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the Manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward.
I hope that was a lot of information to give you, Akechi.
According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
But yeah. So this is where our bounty's hiding, huh? I heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's like being alive for hundreds of years. To have lived for so long, it may have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent.
Now then.
The rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible.
Boy.
That plague spreading business, it's all just superstition, isn't it? Because if it isn't, I already feel damn sorry for us. It might attack someone.
But
We can't just leave it here. It might attack someone.
Yes.
Indeed, this beast poses a most grievous threat to the locals. It should be dispatched with great haste. Agreed. Abide no further distractions and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand and get it done.
What now?
Oh yeah, it triples the cost and strength of attacks that expend money. I forgot about you. What were we saying about this? It's weak to ice. If you don't guard.
What now?
Right. Time to become elephant. For a minute. Actually, for
Okay,
probably a lot. Yeah,
Let's
let's
go.
go. Which makes me a little sad, but it's also just like, no, I really should try and get this merchant thing all the way up too. Fleeing to a place like this, no wonder it has yet to be caught. I bet it knew that too. Clever trick for a monster.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
They threw us! Hi, little tooth monster. Bye, little tooth monster. Oh, I remember this now.
Push through!
All right, we did it!
This power's getting fierce.
This power's getting fierce. I remember this place.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Got you!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Man, if only chat knew that I might end up being in here for like forever and a day.
They found us. Look alive.
They couldn't possibly know this, right?
There they are. Time for some close.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, maybe not forever and a day, but I'm definitely going to take my time being here as much as I can. It's more likely than you think, I know.
Our enemies have discovered us.
And
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
we're done here. Let's keep moving. Look, somebody has to grind and get the money and experience, but you know. Kurosawa Palace. Hold on, excuse me.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
No. Not missing any of it. Doing okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, I imagine that would be of use.
I see the end.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
They've noticed us.
I'm starting to get worried that, like, I might have over-leveled myself again. Am I actually worried? No. Is it funny that I probably over-leveled myself again? Yes. Yeah, because I'm like 70, which I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be this high level, even here. But you know what? If you grind a lot, and you deserve it then, because it's just one of those things of just like, look. It's like, look, if you put the effort into it, just accept it. Be happy that you have made a lot of time, that you spent a lot of time to just be like, yay, I did it. I
Just a bunch
did
of
it.
weak ones. We should be fine.
Oh, there's more here.
Think that's the last of them.
Think that's the last of them. I feel like I'm progressing. Ew.
What now?
Oh, of course I would forget to do this, by the way. Okay. Just in case I kind of lose track of the fact that I shouldn't be... Hold on. Oh, you are of equal measure, too. That's funny. In case I lose track that I should be doing this. Yeah, you can do that. What are you weak against? Oh, that's right! I don't even have to worry about that anymore because of that. I can get you light dodge, too. And then you can just be the designated healer, because why not? Fuck it, it's fine. I can always go back if need be.
Right there.
Try dodging this.
Try dodging this!
Let's settle this quick. Now accept your fate.
Hold on. Oh, did I pass it? I might have. Yeah, there you are.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Assassin.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let me
Looks like
rethink
they're
this.
weak to light. I guess it's our time.
This
to
calls for
shine.
one of these.
You hit their weak points.
March
Keep it
at
up,
night.
Troll.
My bad. They're still
The
breathing.
General's command may turn the all power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Power.
What a finale!
It's not
Keep
just
your energy up,
elephant.
everyone.
It's gay elephant. Yeah.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I've acquired a new ability.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I love how like
I knew we could
offended
count on
Heismay
you.
sounds.
We don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
We could, but that would be too easy. Now, let's go back. Gotta do more grinding. So much grinding to do.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We should be safe.
Come on. On your guard. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh wait, that's right. Sorry.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Belt up, you lot. You know, I do like the look of this. I do like the look of this abacus, by the way. It's very pretty. Okay. Now we can progress forward. Ba-da-da-bow. Right, yeah. Time to belt up, whatever that means.
It's all clear.
Pushing the lever down. Time to kill some stuff. Make it own.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Push through. That's the way.
Okay.
Very impressive. Come and get me. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Look, a giant tree.
What a fortunate find.
I think that's all of them.
It's not. There's plenty more to kill.
We're spotted. Flames at the ready.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
Such skill.
Right there.
Push through!
This power's getting fierce.
This power's getting fierce.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
I knew you could do it.
Don't mind me. Just teleporting to places. Alright, time to teleport wherever this goes.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
They look pretty weak.
I am most certainly
There they are.
God.
That was the last of them.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Why are you so shiny?
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Oh, hello. That's where this is. Okay. Ironically, this is actually a little bit better for him because of the fact of the fire. Yeah. Straw, you can take the heavenly raiment. No one has this equipped, so you can take that. Belt up. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Hold on. You I want to give... That's all 3 stats. Your... Magic and luck. I'll still do that anyways for fun. Right. Oh, you don't need the Knight's Bracelet. You can take the Gleaming Gem. You silly goob. Yep, alright.
What an incredible find.
That's gotta be good.
Ooh. Then there's the fan that can be purified at the church. That's gonna come into requirement shortly. Yeah, I remember one of the dragons. It's the, if you don't do the all flame protection thingy, then that's like a good backup to keep you from like accidentally just like completely wiping like an idiot.
Ready?
I think we're getting close. Well, record. Recording the journey thus far.
Yep. Hey,
Hold on,
What now?
as funny as it would be, I do want to actually change my archetype to this one. Ah, it's so much weaker too, but I really need to get that sniper thing actually up and running.
hey.
Wow. Took me the most tries out of all of them just because fuck that instant kill. Yeah, the instant kill just sucks, but that's why I'm going to make sure that I have the magic barrier and make sure that I keep that basically up at all times when it's like ready to go out. So this is the bounty. I guess it kind of looks like a bird. Hell of a lot more intimidating, though. The anxiety of the locals was justified, it seems. If this creature appeared in the skies over any city, it would cause quite a panic, no? This one seems to be in a most temperamental state, which bodes ill for us. All too true, love. Now let's get our heads on straight and get on with it, shall we? I mean, still just a bird at the end of the day. I bet we could eat good for a while off this one.
Got it?
Indeed, but let's stay focused until it's dead, or we'll be the meal.
Get ready.
Here it comes, get ready!
General! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Moves, Heisme.
Free!
You hit their weakness. That's
If
your
it means I
opening,
can
Captain.
survive, give me your aid! No, are you prepared? The power
You
of
hit their weak
ice!
point. Keep it
Come
up, Stroll.
Freeze!
Right in their weak spot.
The
down,
power of
Cilio.
kings!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
And they love fire.
I'll use what I must.
Good to know. Oh, I might want to do this just in case.
Everyone, back up!
Time for some close. To the fore! I shall vanquish evil! Be frozen! To the front! All right!
Honestly, it doesn't really matter.
This'll be cold!
Right? Because I have the ability to block
To the
fire.
vanguard, now accept your fate.
You little fucker.
You hit their weakness.
Sniper!
Nice moves, Heisme.
Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Magic knife!
Right in their weak spot.
Face
Beat
me!
him down, Facilio.
Freeze!
It's okay. Sniper! Ice! If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to.
If it means I can survive.
Here! I knew you'd help. I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
What was that?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Here I go!
Hey,
bastards!
focus up, Basilio.
General!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisme.
My attack has been weakened. Ah, I see.
Let's try this. That helped us out. Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Now, no holding back! The power
You
of
hit their
ice!
weak point. Keep
Magic
it up, Stroll.
Here you go.
Much thanks.
It's standing petrified.
General!
You hit their weakness.
Sniper!
Nice moves,
Free!
Heisme.
Assassin! Be
You hit their
frozen!
weak point. Keep it up,
Magic
Stroll.
knife! This'll be
Right in their weak
cold.
spot.
General!
Beat him down, Basilio.
Everyone, back up!
Forward! By this power! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Time to go offend
That's your
Assassin!
opening, Captain.
The power of darkness! Closing in. All right! Dark burst!
Oh, Vixen.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
Forward! General!
Indeed.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help. I owe you one. Helpful as ever. Let's go! Free!
You hit their weak weakness.
Assassin!
That's your opening,
Power of
Captain.
ice! Come here!
Right in their weak spot.
Now
Beat 'em
accept
down,
your fate.
Basilio.
And just in case he tries to do that again.
Back up!
Time for some close.
Sniper! Ice! To the fore! I call upon royal power
And
within!
because fuck you.
Not done yet! To the front! All right!
This'll be
Right in their weak
cold.
spot.
To the vanguard.
down,
Oh,
Basilio.
power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Move,
Freeze.
Heisme. You hit their weakness.
Ah!
That's your opening, Captain.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Magic
it up, Joel.
Magic Knights! Kill! Oh, bastard.
Double do!
I feel stronger.
You know what? Let's keep that going. Where some of these spells look like a flustered bottom in text. Uh-huh. Somehow we did it, everyone. No, I really believe it was... No, I really believe that it was alive for hundreds of years. Because you gotta be really old to get that stubborn. Well, at least it can't do any more harm.
Now,
Well, then, let's take the cockatrice's crest and head back. If you show them this, surely their fears will be allayed.
Don't tell me.
No, not this time. I know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking this thing's meat back with us, right?
Most appetizing, no?
It was Basilio who suggested we might make a meal of it. I bet we could eat it, he said. I remember it quite clearly, I assure you. Yeah, about that. Looking at him now, I can tell that meat is tougher than shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? Well, it shows. You'd wear down your jaw chewing on that.
Oh,
So even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best discarded.
You really?
Come now, that reaction is a bit much, don't you think?
let's go back.
If you're that hungry, then we can grab some proper food after we head back. We've got our bounties secured, so it's high time we got out of here.
In that case,
Right?
Let's go back to the entrance so we can go back in time. Disappointed, Berg? Yeah. She really was that disappointed. The Principality of Oceania.
what now?
Alright, now to go back to the merchant. And go back to me being a bit of a loon. Must go back in. Mitsuru, how could you? What did I miss story-wise? Not much. We just got a little bit more Basilio stuff out of the way. We're just honestly doing some grinding and getting some quests done. So we'll spend a little bit of time in here to try and get some money.
What now?
Just a little bit of time. Just a nibble. Just a small little smooch.
Amazing.
Just a
Great
just
moves
the
back there.
smallest peck.
Such an elegant fighter.
they're onto us.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Nice.
I can feel greater power within.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Just a little smooch.
Right there.
Look alive.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still. What a fortunate fight.
Just a sneer. Stop it. I am not spacey, thank you.
I see the enemy.
Power grows stronger still.
This power grows stronger still. Spacey's the one that struggles with this.
Right there. Let's push through.
Think that's the last of them.
I don't think there was anything else in there. Nope, it's all clear. Let's go.
What?
Also, hello, Slowpoke. How are you?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Although, I'm assuming you were saying hello, but I have no idea.
On your guard.
If only
I can feel my
I...
power growing.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. I can definitely get a few nice little levels and get my archetype up a little bit more.
We're done. That was...
It's a very simple, like, little... It's not much. It's not much of a loop. But it's not a terrible one either.
Charm.
But there is a much better one that we are going to eventually... That I'm, like, going to spin...
That'll do it.
There's better places for this, not even that far away. I know. I am being a silly Billy that wants to at least do this a little bit.
There they are.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I want this dungeon to know of my... I want this dungeon to fear me, okay? This dungeon should know that I am a threat to be taken seriously.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
This power's getting fierce.
Although, honestly, honestly, there is a better one that is not that far from here. For sure.
What?
Okay.
Gallica.
Leave
Now,
it to me.
if I want to really grind that's a little bit more, like, on par to what I want to do, I guess I could show you that one. It's actually literally the next dungeon that I would do.
Hey.
Let's return to town immediately. Yeah.
Okay then. Right?
More cake emote. The cake emote's there. What are you talking about? It's there. Unless they got rid of it. They didn't get rid of it, did they? Okay, I was about to be like, no, it's there, okay. I was about to be mad.
Speaking of...
Yeah, we got a bounty, let's go do that, blah, blah, blah.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
19 days remain.
Look at this. We have to. Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits. I was wondering where he was. 19 gays in paint. Stop it.
All right then.
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
Oh, there was something I could do in here, wasn't there? Hold on.
All right.
Significantly increases fire attack strength. Ooh. The fire goddess's fan.
How nice.
I guess Twitch wasn't loading right. Twitch does that a lot. Don't feel bad. Alright, now I need to go to the recruitment center.
Go. Uh-huh.
Did you really defeat that monster? Yep. May I have the crest? I want to prove to the man that there's no longer danger.
Thanks, mate.
So you have my word. Oh, and here's your reward. Please take it.
We did it.
We did it. After slaying it, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, that's actually a fat amount of money.
All right.
Some of us in the military think that we should have handled this. I mean, he's strong and has the means to fly, but I doubted he would care to help us. I was certain that you would help those in need, though, and I'm convinced the rest of them from here. I'm honored. You're not only strong, but willing to put your life on the line for others. I believe those are qualities befitting of a true king. So get going, you got my support. Yep, and then this is the last one we need to do. Actually, I don't think I grabbed that one from the Hush.
Let's head there right away.
I don't think I grabbed this one yet. Hold on, let me make sure that I got the information for this one.
Yep.
King, we can't just let that. I see. I got my. But there's been sightings of monsters stalking the skies around the palace. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear.
Please, whatever you can do.
Remember all the trials that you've already claimed victory over.
It's
blah
okay.
blah. Oh yeah.
Hey!
All of these are sold by the Butcher and Grand Trad. But then there's the Lord of Roik. You want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm in catching on, so why not try fishing it? Cool your head.
Hey!
And Monster Bone are all sold by the Butcher and Grand Trad. He's really stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher.
Hey!
Giant warriors are sold on Idol's Day at the stalls in Brawlhaven or Virga Island, I believe. You can also get gel dust by harvesting them from monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls on Virga Island. I've heard you can also get Drain Moth and Lumbee by campfires. What would fool make fire plant? Da da da.
Hey!
If you're looking for that and rock beans, then the butcher should have some in stock. Did you know that there's a stall that sells red grass? Haven't done anything about someone selling gauntlet. You have a gauntlet run, yeah? Wouldn't it be fast to check the nooks and crannies?
Hey!
I heard Water Bitch at the Square in the Grand. They got some new stock recently. Mellow and fragrance as well as brightness on orange. Water shop in the town pretty much has it all. I haven't heard much about anyone selling Queen, but I have heard though is that sometimes fishermen reel that stuff up instead. Maybe the water shop in Virgo has one or two in stock. I already got those ones. I like wasting money on that anyways, it's funny. Zealots of the Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
The leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Situs. Where it is, he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like this fight will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
A bounty on his head. This guy doesn't sound like he's a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Situs himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to the story. The informant is still hazy, but apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up the bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether that thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Oh, I should hydrate. Hold on. Cool, alright.
What now?
Ironically, being the tycoon for this fight would not be like a terrible thing to do. It would just be funny is all. Oh god, I'm so close to Exorcist Light. Teehee, yeah. Ugh. Alright, let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bit. Oh, god. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Well, right. Never mind. I have Basilia I need to talk to. We should talk, Basilio.
Hey.
Hey, you got some time? I just came up with a wicked plan for stopping Vinka. Last time was a wash, but this time we got him for sure. I mean, I think.
Thank you.
Rubbing panda belly. Ugh. Thanks, Tiak. So let's hurry to Brilhaven then. First order of business, we gotta meet that merchant man, Elsia. It's so bright!
Now.
Sounds like that rich Elsia does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as his guards after we messed up last time.
Ha.
So I figured we'll just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I can be smart sometimes. Genius. You're a genius. It just kind of came to me. If he's the target, then he's bound to come here at some point. Oh, shite! That came from the alley in the back!
Vinka!
Don't do it! Shut up, the blood's on his heads. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Got to keep going. Got to keep killing for all of our sakes. Oh. Vinka, you alright? All of this is because of that igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning the sun stabs my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever it gets this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered them. Vinka. It's what they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? That is Magla going out of control. Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka.
I'll kill you.
You'd kill your family. You'd kill Basilio. He's like family to you.
Vinka.
That's right. I'm your brother. We both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up and we'd live together. You remember what you said? Stop it. Get some help. If you're not going to be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I've got nothing but hate left. You're all hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm.
Vinka!
There was Magla swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. Stop him together. Stop Vinka together.
Yeah.
Thanks, Doxa. I think that's what Vinka wants. That's why he told us where to go. I can sense a strong resolve and trust from Basilio.
I've got to settle this as his kindred and as his friend.
That chasm Vinka mentioned, it's just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the Ignitus experiments, that's where they'd throw the bodies. It's a mass grave, and it would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
That's fun.
Where to?
I wonder if I can get information off of that.
Let's go.
Off of that fight, or is it just like... It's not so much that he absorbed Magla, it's the fact that...
Fancy
It's the fact that he has that much anger inside of him that it's like basically corrupting him. Like, it's more about the fact that Magla is caused by strong emotions. And so that's why being able to use your strong emotions can give you strength. But if you don't face them either, then it can overwhelm you at the same time.
All right then.
All very fascinating shit, mind you.
Let's go.
At least I think it's fascinating shit. Hey, there it is.
Yeah.
Let's harvest it.
Whoa. Did you know?
Ugh, I keep getting tail bait.
Where to?
Now, if only I could actually just fish off of, like, the shores here, that would be great. Unfortunately, I can't do that, and that makes me kind of sad. Like, I wish you could just fish off the shores and have fun. But no, the game doesn't allow that.
Oh.
There we go.
Right.
Since I don't really have anything else I need to do at the moment, I guess I could just get more Magla from bathing, I guess.
Let's go.
That's gonna be kind of like my go-to if I have nothing better to do, because getting more Magla is always going to be a nice thing to do.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
This place.
Yeah, might as well, it's fine. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but blah 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 blah. Even radiates to the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Find a cooler spot.
All right.
The warm water feels good. The whole of my being. Yep.
Hmm?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
This here.
Try not to die.
Sam?
I remember hearing the rumor. Yeah. I'm going to do that soon enough, Basilio. I got your quest line to finish, Basilio.
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits.
Here's your allowance, don't eat dead. Oh god, where is he though?
All right then.
Wait.
What
Does
now?
the quest say where I would do it? I should speak to Basilio in town. Okay, so I just need to find him
All right
in
then.
town. Where the fuck he is. Basilio. Ugh. This is the only bad thing about some of this stuff in particular.
What now?
Nofilon Tavern. Oh, it tells you at the
Alright.
top.
Something up?
What now?
Okay, so it
Alright
tells
then.
me at the top where he's at. So he's over there. Okay.
Well, I'll not loiter. What insolation?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
The word belongs to Lord Luis.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas. Yep, there he is. Basilio, why are you in such a weird ass fucking spot?
Finally, Ben.
All right.
Unless, of course, I can't
What
do
now?
that? Hold on.
Finally, Ben.
I think we can't afford to drag out Yule set to charge that.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to wait
Everyone's here.
between interactions generally. Yeah, it's true. I was just thinking about that. Alright, we'll do the other thing. Hold on. Let me show you what I was talking about in terms of like, oh yes, remember our chat.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Yep, disgraced
It's a piece.
ruins.
I think we have a favor to do there.
I acknowledge they have their beliefs, but I cannot condone their involving innocent people. We must put a stop to them.
It's your call.
Yeah, let's go.
Great.
Spitters are quitters. Stop it.
What to pick?
What to pick? Yeah, the coney stew is fine. I didn't really need to make that much. Oh, I forgot to grab more stuff. That's fine.
All good.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Luckily, I can always do more cooking later. That's not even a big deal. That's more of just like, whoops!
Hey,
That one! Because that one's a really nice one.
so
Ugh. I would like to be able to go fishing, too.
see outside?
Stopping us for a moment.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo Stoke, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
whoa, check this out.
Are those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues, the sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see.
Hey,
Hey Doctor, what do you make of all this? Looks like money. It's creepy.
I don't know.
The way they're shaped like people is really disturbing.
That's surely right.
Indeed, it's quite difficult to believe that the crystals were unearthed in this state.
Here.
Most ignites this country uses are pulled right out of this very mining site. It's all thanks to that the Ignites experiments were such a rousing success. Basilio.
Hey!
I get that there are a lot of Magla crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people? I heard that when you try to whittle and carve them down as much as you want, but the salting things always somehow end up with the shape of a person.
I mean...
all those people were forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the Igniter experiments. My guess is they're lingering resentments and twists in the Magla.
Well...
it could be possible.
Well...
it's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will. But these crystal giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there is some truth to the stories. I noticed a plant growing in a crevice between a crystal and a rock, and picked it up. There's something very curious about it.
Alright.
If Nerys has finished his doodles, maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. I finished my sketch, though I would have also liked some time to do a bit of light excavating.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
To the disgraced ruins, yeah.
So...
this is that strange religious organization stronghold. It's all sandy and gross.
I shall not allow it.
I'd rather feel ashamed rejecting... I feel rather ashamed rejecting others' religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever the belief, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than a common bandit. What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? There's no point using reason on insane blokes. There is a point in beating the hell out of them though, yeah? You've got that right. Onwards, and keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Daxo, lead the way. I should hydrate some more.
What now?
Ironically, being the Tycoon in this one would be actually fine. Although I probably could switch over to the Savior if need be. Stroll, I need you to switch this out for Hamon. Ismay, I need you to also get that. Basilio. God, I wish I could give him this one right now, but I can't. It would make my life so much easier, but ugh, whatever. Whatever. I guess you can just have Hammer, and that should be good enough, I suppose. I mean, you could just pump it. I would have to pump a lot into it, and I don't have nearly enough on me right now to do that. It would require a lot more than these 6 jeweled roots for that to work. Like, it would probably be better to actually get the healer... yeah, to get the healer of this leveled up. So then he can just have a slightly...
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
Yeah. And then
This
that's
right
enough.
here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, you can at least have a stronger version of light, even though his magic sucks, but it's fine. Where the heart of Jumper is exciting, the strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I'll do it.
Hey, what's this archetype? The cleric? Nice, I'll heal the hell out of you. You better be watching though.
I can use this.
There. Yeah, I'll just give him this so then he
All
doesn't
right.
have to suffer as much. True.
What now?
It does help his stats a bit by doing that. Actually, you know what? As a matter of fact...
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, I'm gonna like... And you could give him Gold Strike. I
What now?
could actually do that too. Because it is also a physical
Alright.
attack. Oh, I could do that, yeah, uh-huh. Alright, yeah, that's true.
Okay then. Let's go.
Alright.
Well,
This request is a reminder that we need to be concerned about more than just
Things
loot.
will be fine.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Okay. So this place has one of the more interesting grinding spots.
Power down. Keep it up.
What a fortunate find.
And it's a very specific thing, and it's specifically if you want to upgrade your archetypes. Which honestly,
can't take it anymore.
God.
Is this where I...
There are enemies around. Watch your step. We
Ugh.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
The man is no longer breathing, an anguished expression remains etched on his face.
Come and get it.
Damn it! That was well done.
Take it! On your guard! Smash it!
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Just kind of just diving in, because why the hell not? Hi.
Hey!
Right there.
Push through!
There we go.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
General!
You hit their weakness.
Tycoon!
Nice move,
Flare.
Lesney. You hit their weakness.
No holding
There's
back!
your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
holy light!
Oh, holy light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected. Not bad, if I say so myself. Right, I could get used to this. That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still. I knew you could do it.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
None of the men are breathing. Are these bruises from their efforts to resist?
Take it anymore. I can feel greater power with it.
Ow.
Damn it!
Smash it!
I'm just kind of running around,
See the
seeing how far I can
Power
get.
down. Keep it up.
Right there. This power's getting fierce.
Nice.
Come and get me.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I'm right here.
Take it.
This power grows stronger still.
God, there's so...
On guard!
Can I? Noble man's body lies cold. His mouth is torn with fear. In his final moments, what was he trying to scream?
Come on!
You're weak against
Let's push through!
Do it again!
I see the enemy.
Damn it!
Very impressive.
Take it!
Come on!
This is all very funny to me.
I'm right here. Come on!
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There they are.
Ow.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Wow, you can actually just bypass everything if you want to.
Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
Which I wouldn't recommend, because there's a lot of good shit here. But the thing in which I was talking about is that...
Come say hello, treasure. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Are those two, specifically? Great Sage's Twab. I don't even know if I said that right. I feel like I probably butchered it.
What now?
Is it a Twab? Resist slash damage. It is nice, but I don't really need it. Okay, so... Hold on, let me show you my point.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Oh, you'll come.
Goodbye, Moore. It's one of the more fascinating things is that this guy will constantly respawn. These guys will constantly respawn.
They noticed us.
How nice. This should prove useful.
And they drop Hero Jeweled Root. Hero's
What now?
Jeweled Root. Which is the thing that gives you 3,000 archetype experience points. For such little effort, the tiniest effort in order to get a massive infusion of archetype experience. Takes literally no time to do this. Highly would recommend this if you're trying to level up your archetypes.
I found new power.
Because this is going to be the fastest way of being able to do it. It's just to grind the shit out of that. It's going to be annoying to do. Because you basically have to keep going back and forth. I would also recommend that you use the Thief, I believe. Yeah, because basically it's it increases the likelihood of getting an item more, I believe. So instead of just getting like perhaps 1 or 2, you can get up to like 3 or 4. So it's one of the few times in which you won't use the Tycoon, but instead you would use the Thief. A powerful magic adept with mighty spells and skills that can permanently increase the strength of a magic attack. Increases magic skills by 15%. Halves MP cost of synthesis. And of course, it just gives me the better versions of fire, ice, and electric.
I see. Fascinating.
The Elemental Master. This is the archetype he sends from Gallica.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite scholar, a sorcerer who binds the most powerful magics to their control to unveil the secrets of the elements themselves.
All right.
Requires a nice little bit. That's okay.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls! O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the elemental master's soul. The magic in me feels as though it's overflowing. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
Oh.
I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Please take these. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's where the fuck this thing is. The Reverent Crown.
New skills, new possibilities.
I believe I think he's the only one that can wear it. I think. Is it, oh god, what is it? Is it an accessory? Oh wait, is it one of those things that I have to be in this form? Yeah, I can't, because if I wear it anywhere else, it doesn't work. That's what it is. So let me quickly show it off for a minute. Only one worthy of the throne can wear this crown. At the start of turn, increase turn icons by 1. And that's all it does. Well, aside from, you know, just being the best defensive item that you can have him equip. And it just automatically gives you a turn icon every battle. Just automatically. So instead of having to deal with 4, you can have up to 5. If you're in the Prince. But you have to specifically be in the Prince, you have to be in this archetype. You can't be anything else, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. There's not much you can do about that. Anyways. This is where I'm going to spend a lot of time grinding, is beating the crap out of these guys over and over again. But since I literally bypassed a lot of fun stuff, I am going to start over. I'm going to start from the very beginning and actually take all the side areas. And find all the fun stuff. Because I should. But yes, so he's at 80%. I totally forgot about the fact that you get a really nice item from him at 80. You also get another weapon at 90, and then you get a very powerful weapon at 90, and another very powerful weapon at 100. If I recall correctly. So it's very well worth trying to unlock every single archetype. Not master, just unlock. Thank God the game doesn't require you to legitimately master every single archetype. That would legitimately take a lot longer. But at least you just have to unlock the ones that you need. Now I will admit, it's probably going to be nice if you could actually unlock a little bit more. It would be nice if you could actually at least unlock the ones,
what now?
Say for Stroll. It would be nice if you can at least unlock the stuff in order to get to the Royal Warrior, so that you can actually have some really fun... Just have some really fun things, so that you can have the Vorpal Blade, and then the Brave Sword, the Brave Blade, Martial Lore, Unwavering Blade, Concentrate, Noble Warrior Soul. If wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. And everybody basically has what is essentially the better version of their class. Omniguard raises a barrier that nullifies one almighty attack for one person. Which is great. Omniguard is wonderful. Passive Surge, Omni Counter, and Noble Knight Soul. Adds 1 turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. So basically this is like your ideal just like, I'm gonna be a fucking tank, so that you can just keep using turn icons. You can keep gaining more turn icons by just simply proclaiming, and that's it. I think Heismay is also a fun one. Third Eye, when he gets that immediately. Haste Lore, greatly increases Wielder's haste at the start. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icon if their attack is dodge. Which this makes him a different kind of tank. Because this makes it to where you will want him to basically be a target and then dodge like crazy. And it's fun. This, I don't know. I just like a lot of these different ones. Juna, of course, is going to be this one. Or Almighty Magic. Oh. Magic Surge. This allows her to actually equip better masks, too. Which is, I guess, interesting enough, but, you know, meh. Yuffie, I believe, also has the same difference. Oh no, actually, she just is able to summon just very, like, much better summon Dragon God modified.
Thank you.
Summon Harvest God. Summon Fairy modified. Like, basically, she just has the ability to do all magic attacks and just is, like, just kind of kills everybody. And of course, Basilio's is just, I can kill things with my better other thing. Systematic Destruction. Deals extreme damage to one. Ignores resistances. So this one is like, yeah. Inflicts a one-time weakness to strike, which is great. I love it. This game is great. I love this game. If a wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, ooh, that's another nice one. Anyways, okay, I'm done. Hi, Busy Bee. How are you? Actually, I think I do need to grab a quick... I think I do need to grab my water. Yeah, let me go grab some more to drink, because I do need to do that. Okay. I am more hydrated now. Hello. Busy Bee, how are you? What have you been up to?
Everything's pretty standard.
Hope you're well. Getting to go this way. I do. Hold on. Let me ascend first. Well, the world is gestures outside. I mean, yes. There is a lot about the world that I am also not happy with. I'm getting by, though.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Sounds crazy, but I feel like that chest is trying to eat my face.
You General!
Isn't that the
Charge!
I'm doing pretty okay.
We can do this.
Heismay?
I'm definitely gonna say that I have been having a pretty okay time.
Flare! You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain!
Are you prepared?
These guys have a lot more health than I
Power
thought.
of
Hit their weak point! Keep it up
awesome
strong!
souls, do your thing! Get out!
Purify!
Let's Tycoon!
Oh, you know what? That's right. I can do so much more damage with this now.
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's the play?
perfect.
That was a lot.
Oh, holy light!
I'm ready whenever.
General!
You hit their weakness.
Tycoon!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point.
Magic
Keep it up,
Knight!
Troll.
Come on!
Nice, Basilio.
I'll use what I
They
must.
get when they mess with you.
I won't hold back! Still here?
Assassin! All right!
My butt, they're still breathing.
Well, let's see if that works well enough anyways.
General!
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Check me out! All right.
I love it.
Oh. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I actually, you know what's actually another thing that Pure White shoes. You know what's actually one thing in which I did that I was actually very proud of myself in doing is that I finally vacuumed my rooms. I don't think I vacuumed them in such a long time. So finally being able to like
I see the enemy. Time for some food. Come on!
finally being able to just like get my room cleaned up was just like, oh. Also, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I was actually able to get an appointment done. I was able to get an appointment made for a barber shop,
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
which I've never really had to go. Like, I haven't been to a barber shop in a very long time. Oh wait, that's just where I came from. I'm stupid. Gonna be fancy. I guess I did pay. I am gonna be paying for a little bit extra to do a haircut and shampoo, because like I've really allowed my hair to grow out.
There they are. Let's push through.
Charm.
I normally don't have my hair as long as it is now, and I'm over here just like, I want it short.
I bet we can move something near here.
And I will be very happy when I can actually have my hair short.
We're here to stop you!
Purify!
Your weakness.
Tycoon!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Assassin! Oh, holy light!
Weak point.
Magic
Keep it up,
Knight!
Troll.
Come on!
Oh, power of kings!
Let's go! A tough one!
No holding back!
Magic Knight! Get
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you. I'm focusing my power.
Oh, thank
General!
you. You didn't have to do that, but thanks.
Even easier than expected.
Close play. Tremble before me.
All right.
Good find.
Talisman of the Night, nice. And of course,
What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
Sanctarium gloves. It prevents hexes too. Ah. That will be useful later. Maybe. Or am I thinking of something else? Well, anyways.
There they are. Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy. All right. How's
Watch
that?
out. Keep it up.
God, I can't wait until I get that haircut, though. I just want my hair to not be so long anymore.
Everything's pretty standard.
Because I've never really had my hair, like, be of any real length. So, like, it's been interesting, but I am definitely going to be very happy to be done with it, though.
Alright.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Yep, we're safe here.
Up we go. This ladder's really long.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Incredible! This power feels...
This power feels stronger still. Shinjin's sign. A wind-wreathed hand signal used by an ancient lord. Ah.
I bet that...
Certainly some really nice shit in here, not gonna lie. Oh, okay.
What now?
Just literally is like, do you want wind or ice? Which sounds better to you? I mean, I guess the wind one would be a little bit better. I mean, the ice one would be a little bit better because I can use ice attacks with him more innately, but whatever. Wait. Ugh. Although I do admit I've been having a lot of fun just writing in my little daily planner, trying to figure out like what little things, like what tasks I need to do each day, and then making sure that I get them done. Because I don't know, it's nice to be able to like sort out all of my like, oh, these are things that I eventually need to do. And so instead of just feeling overwhelmed about like, I should be doing these, it's more like, I'll do these things at these times now.
Yep, we're safe here.
And that makes me feel a lot better in general, you know? So it's no longer like, oh god, I have so many tasks.
I stand for you. I can feel greater power within.
Also, that gives a lot of just everything. You personed yourself with a planner. Honestly, yeah, I needed it so badly. You have no idea. Like, I for the life of me have a hard time keeping my thoughts together. And it's like, it feels really overwhelming to try and like think of all the things I have to do. So it's just very nice to be able to write some of it down and be done with it. So that it's just like, I don't have to keep everything in my head, essentially. I can basically just keep it there, and then whenever I look at it, I can be like, oh yeah, I can do this. I need to do this now. I don't know, it makes me smile to be like, I can do this now.
What now?
Right, I need to...
Yep.
Okay.
What now?
Okay, I believe lightning is a thing that we have to be conscientious of. So you, for instance. That means I need to switch you out to something else. That works. It's like, that works well enough. Let's see, it was... That doesn't hurt. You already have wind attacks, so that's fine. Let me give you Raging Edge just for the fun of it, and...
Alright.
Fire Dodge, just in case. Heisme, I don't think we have to worry about. You just have Strike Dodge that needs to be done, and Basilio has Lightning vulnerabilities. Damn. You would work. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I'm like, it doesn't matter too much, I just need to have the ability to dodge. Let's see. Hold on. Frenzy. And that, no, more than likely you're covered by that. And we'll give you that one too for the fun of it. Alright. That may or may not work. We'll see.
Yep. Ready?
Looks like the Founder's Head. You all set? Yep, let's go. You're the bandit leader, aren't you? We've got you. This world is steeped in misery, distortion, sin. We have no recourse but to escape as soon as possible. This is what they have taught us. They command me, kill, save. They assure me that death is our only salvation. I know not where you heard it, but death does not bring salvation. Using these weapons to attack the capital is unspeakable. Weapons? Oh, you mean them? Ha! They are no mere weapon. They are the god of salvation.
Wait.
What in the world? You mean to say there's no weapons?
But
this god of salvation thing he's talking about sounds even worse.
fine.
Our words will not reach him. We have but one path remaining. I thought my role in this was already ended. I will bring you all to salvation, and at last I too shall make the journey to paradise.
Do it!
Oh, it's your role, is it? And you really think we're gonna let you play it? Let's do this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this. Looks like they're weak to light. Guess it's our time to shine.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Captain.
The power of light!
Keep it up.
You better be ready.
You're
Right in their weak spot.
General!
Down, Basilio.
Two left!
You're incredible! Hold back! Light! Magic Seeker! Oh, holy light!
Here I go.
Yeah! This is the last one! Glad you've got up that
beat down!
You've got brass!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Face me!
Hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul!
Move, Heisme.
Okay.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
fight
opening,
as
Captain.
the noble I am. Let me rethink
They're weak
this.
to strike attacks. Looks like they're weak to light.
I shall vanquish evil.
Guess it's our time to shine.
You better be ready.
You're out!
Now accept your fate! Purify!
Vader's power. Light!
Are you prepared? The power of light! Alright!
Don't take it anymore. Such brutal strength.
Ow.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Ow.
Face me.
This is their weakness.
Let's go!
Nice flare, Tyson.
I Magic Seeker!
Sword Master!
Get out!
Oh, I can't believe I...
Totally forgot to do that, but you know what? It's fine. The Frostbite Axe. Oh. Spouted all that crap just for things to end right quick. Much too quickly. I could sense in him only desperation, not the intent to kill. Something's wrong, but I can't quite... What's that?
This is...
Feels like...
No way.
Is that a human?
Damn it.
Don't tell me this is that god of salvation he mentioned. He meant to unleash a human on the capital?
No way!
That would be well beyond catastrophe. How could he manage to keep this hidden?
I shall not allow it.
Let us put a stop to it. We cannot allow this manner of false salvation to stand.
Get ready.
Here it comes.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Only
I'll use what I
strike
must.
attacks. Interesting.
Magra gather.
Vader's power.
No holding back! Not now.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Magic Seeker! Let me
They're
rethink
weak to
this.
strike attacks. Smash them up.
I call upon royal power within! The power of wind!
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean
Beat 'em
up this
down,
mess.
Basilio.
Allow me to use this.
I owe you one.
My thanks!
Ow! So you're strong!
Someone heal him fast!
Tycoon!
Of course.
With healing power!
That helped us out.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Troll.
You're out
Right in their weak spot.
General!
Beat him down, Basilio.
There's a better way.
Hold on. I might as well have you do...
Tis best used.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
Much thanks.
Sword Master!
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up
Beat him
this
down,
mess.
Basilio.
Let us clean up this mess.
I was saving this.
Tycoon!
Magic Seeker! Come here!
Get wrecked!
Face me!
You know what? Let me do shelter formation just to piss you off.
Everyone, back up!
Well, you're a bitch.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us advance
Down,
in.
Basilio.
I'll use what I must.
Let's see.
Then again, a defensive stance.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Is there another way? I can take it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Magic Seeker! Staying on the defensive.
I know what you think.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Woo!
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
down,
timid nor
Basilio.
arrogant. Allow me to use this.
It's a Tycoon! Hold on. Ah!
You hit their weakness.
Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Fucking that up. I keep forgetting that they're not actually close.
Do your thing.
You think you're all power of kings. Erupt! Commendable bearing.
Time for some close combat. Tycoon!
There we go.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Founder's Hatchet. A human attack on the royal capital. I shudder at the very thought.
Ah,
But we stopped it. That's a happily ever after in my book. And without their human and founder, I expect the rest will be gone before long too. Indeed, they will likely disband. However, another group will take their place before long if this age of turmoil does not end.
Yeah.
Exactly. As long as we let the world reinforce it, there will always be people believing death preferable to living. And to fix the world, we must first defeat Louise. Then we'll have Deoxo make us a proper country.
Leave it to me.
I'm sure Deoxo can do it. I shall give you all my support. Yeah, that's this request complete then. Shall we head back?
Say,
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna waste a little bit of time doing this. Just a smidge. Just a smidge of a time.
what now?
Just a little bit. Just as a treat.
Oh. You'll come again.
Even though this is like a really insane way of doing it, and it's a lot of back and forth, it is indeed one of the better ways of just getting a lot of archetype experience.
Been spotted. On your guard.
And to be honest, these guys give a lot of good experience and even archetype experience by themselves anyways. But it's like, a lot of other runs that I know to do are honestly just like I'm already over leveled. What I need right now is to get my archetypes up to snuff.
What now?
And that's going to require me being a really, really silly person right now. And to put a really dumb fuck amount of experience into everything. Like, it is not an exaggeration that I am going to have to quite literally put a dumb amount of time into this dungeon to basically like try and speed through the rest of this. And it's not bad at all. It's more funny than anything.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And that's all you gotta do. You just gotta keep... You just gotta keep on working on them until you just kinda... until you basically go mad from doing this. This is definitely a, like, you are going to grind here for a little while,
You'll come.
but you will definitely get a fuck ton of what you need. Now, if somebody has a much better grinding spot for archetype experience, I would love to know, but as far as I know, this is the most guaranteed, like, spot for it. Especially if I actually took the right archetype out for this. Hold on. Because I need to take out... I should be taking out this one.
Oh. You'll...
Yeah, because this archetype is the one that will actually make sure that I get what I need. Because you definitely want to get more, like, I'm looking for the items more than anything else.
I
See?
can feel greater power within.
As a matter of fact, hold on. I want to look at something, but I think it's not in the same category of it. Of stealing skills. Yeah, I'm not using the stealing skill, I'm just... And this is essentially going to be the rest of my...
What now?
The rest of what I just do. Especially when I devote fully to doing this. I'll just be down here in this basement with the thief archetype.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, see? I have 3 of them. Because they already have an inherent drop rate of their own, and then it does a whole other side business for it as well. Which makes it really interesting.
New power. New skills, new possibilities.
To just
I found new power.
really go out of your way. Yep. But yeah. If you're looking to do what I would want to do, this is probably the best place to go for it, is here. And then just keep doing this until you just go fucking insane.
You'll come.
You can also be like Mitsuru too, and also really overdo it as well, but, you know. You could be like Mitsuru and be completely insane. Yeah, Brother's Mercy I'm going to probably do before I finish everything.
How nice. This should prove useful.
And you still actually get a lot of money from this too. But yeah, this is what I'm probably going to be doing tonight. So that tomorrow I hopefully can, so that tomorrow I can be basically done with all of my grinding purposes. I can focus more on the,
This power's getting fierce.
I can focus more on just, like, getting my other shit together. Actually, I'm curious. Luckier flying. Increases the likelihood of receiving rare items after battle. I don't think it refers to what I'm doing here. I don't think it does. That would be cool, but I don't think I'm actually doing a battle. Because I'm literally stunning them. And then just, you know, getting whatever the hell I want out of it. So you're still getting a lot of good archetype experience even if they don't drop anything.
You're respawning.
But they usually have a pretty high chance of dropping
in the
something.
right direction.
Usually. Now you're being weird. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy stun or defeat a nail. Yep.
Oh.
And we're gonna get it done. Just gonna kill them.
Watch it! We've been spotted!
And we're just gonna do this until I go insane. I'll do this for like a little bit. At least enough for me to at least maybe do a couple other things too, because a lot of what I'm going to do at this point is grinding. I would like to avoid a lot of that being done on stream. If I can honest to God fucking help it.
Draw steel and Jarjaya spotted.
Incredible!
God.
This power feels
Yeah.
stronger still.
Anywhere between like 0 to 4 you can basically get with the Thief archetype. And I would definitely recommend equipping the Thief archetype and just going with it. Because otherwise you're going to end up hating yourself, not giving yourself the extra chances to get more of the jeweled roots, which is essentially all that you need from this.
On your guard.
Because these are the only demons that drop this, ever. They're the only demons that drop it and will respawn every time that you reset the dungeon.
Oh.
And I don't care who you are, getting 3,000 archetype points easily like this is like a godsend in this game. Like, I feel like the developers very well knew what they were doing when they allowed both of these guys to be respawnable.
I can feel greater power within.
Like, they knew that there would be crazy ass fucking grinders like me who would see this and then just drool at the fact of just being like, oh, so this is how I get my masteries of archetypes up to 100%. This is how you do it. There is no hiding the fact that the only way that you're going to get yourself all the way up to 100% is to do this.
This power
Without it
feels
taking
stronger
any
still.
excessive period of time. But this is what I would probably consider to be the great grinding point. Is right here.
Oh.
I probably wouldn't waste my time beyond just getting to 100%, and that's it. After that point, you are pretty much done doing any more grinding ever again. Because trust me, when you start going into New Game Plus, really the only grinding that you kinda have to do at that point is just to get your character's levels up. And that's it. Your character levels are the only things you kinda have to worry about after that point. Because once you start getting into like, oh my god. Because with my New Game Plus of my other save file that I've done, really early on in the game, I already had like 99
On your toes, everyone!
leaf of light.
This power's getting fit.
What was it? Hero leaves?
What now?
Yeah, the hero's leaves. Because I kept remastering the archetypes that I've already mastered.
Oh. You'll come again.
And so it's just like, it's so easy to just build up a lot of them early on. So that's why I highly recommend not worrying too much about the level 3 ones, because it's like, you're gonna have the time. It's like, you're gonna have a lot of time to use your New Game Plus to actually get all of your archetypes at 100%. Like, completely mastered. If you want. You could be incredibly excessive and get all of your archetypes mastered to whatever you want, like all of them mastered. That would take a long time. I would recommend doing that in New Game Plus, because there's no reason to go any further than that, in my opinion.
They've noticed us.
I suppose really the only 3s that you should focus on would be the ones that would give you the Royal Souls. And then literally just kind of sticking with the Royal Souls from then on out. And getting those leveled up as much as you can. And that's it. Because quite literally, like, once you get to that point in the game, you can kind of just do whatever the hell else you want in this game.
I shall rise to the occasion.
So it's really funny that right now I'm gonna kind of fuck around a lot. I might actually even take tomorrow off from streaming if I actually can't get this done tonight. Or maybe I'll do like a Discord call. Like, I don't really want to do an entire VOD of me just grinding. I think that's boring. Like, I don't mind doing this little bit of grinding that I'm doing now to kind of just like showcase the like, how do you do this?
This power feels stronger.
And to kind of even show the effectiveness of it, because it's like, you're seeing that I'm gathering quite a few of them, and my people are still leveling up pretty well as it is. So like, this is a great way to just get things out of the way, as you're just kind of like running around trying to get this done.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
At least that's how I feel about this. That's...
Oh. You'll come.
Now, of course, there are probably a lot of people, maybe not a lot, but I know there's some people that don't like the idea of grinding and to do shit like this in particular, and it's just like, I get it. Some people want more of a challenge in their games. I mean, it's why people have like the self-imposed like Nuzlockes and things like that, where it's like, they just kind of keep going, and then like, I don't know, I guess that's why I've always considered myself to be such a filthy casual, because it's like, I don't really care to be that challenged in a game. I like to just play games that are very fun, challenging enough to where I don't get too bored, but like, I don't know. There are some games that I kind of look at and I'm just like, this seems really excessive for what you need to do. Like, Elden Ring is probably like at the more of like the fringe edges of what I would consider fun yet challenging. Like, they're a lot of fun in their own right. But there is still that measure of just like, it requires a lot of skill and dedication to really put yourself into it.
What now?
And I guess I'm just not really the type of person that wants to get too caught up in that, you know?
New skills, new possibilities.
I love people that want to, though. I love watching people do it, though. I think it's great for those that want to push their limits a lot. I think those people are great. IMO. I don't know. I like seeing people push themselves and really devote themselves.
I'm still getting stronger.
For me, I just kind of look at it and I'm just like, I would rather devote myself to something else.
I found new power.
Nice. Magic Knight.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ironically...
I found new power.
Yeah, ironically, I think this almost gets me up to where I need to be.
I'm still getting stronger.
Hold on. Yeah. So this makes it to where the only things I need to do now is to get Berserker and Assassin up. And then he'll be basically... I actually can get the 90% mark right now, so hold on.
I see. Fascinating.
The Warlock. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment of... Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite scholar, a sorcerer who binds the darkest magic to their control and unveils the secrets of the elements themselves.
All right.
It costs a lot of money. Yep.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I see.
Of course.
So be it. By shared resolve and iron creed, take new form as the elite mage. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls! O worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength exalted.
Really?
So this is the power of the world, so I will master even dark magic in pursuit of my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of forbidden power.
I found new power.
Negates 1 repel magic skill. Greatly increases caster magic damage once per battle. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy and also raises MP by 30. Magic Vessel is kind of neat. Really, the only thing I feel that's even... The only thing that's really of any note would probably honestly just be the fact that if you have a character that's really good against magic, that likes magic, then this one is your, like, I want to use dark powers. Otherwise, like, the Warlock, in my opinion, is just kind of like, whatever. Not gonna lie. Dragoon. Dragoon's actually really nice. Well, the back row increases attack of all skills by 10%.
I see. Fascinating.
The Dragoon, this is the archetype he sends from Nereus' way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite, an innovator, a trailblazer who uses technology to blaze its path forward, wielding affinities with ease.
All right.
This takes a lot of stuff. Yep, do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, where they hire, if that or blah blah blah. Yep.
Really?
So this is the power of the Dragoon soul. I shall master the ability to pierce my foes. No matter my opponent, my aim will strike true.
New skills, new possibilities.
And then we have the Warlord.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Baron's
This
way of
right
life. It's a heroic embodiment of the elite officer, a tactician who manipulates the battlefield at will, providing generous enhancement and the strategies of a genius.
All right.
This requires Maglev. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You're the voice of the past hero's souls.
Really?
So this is the power of the Warlord soul. The battle will be mine to command with this support on my side. I will fight on, so a world without conflict will be made manifest.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Of the elite champion, a Galliant who prefers the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves.
I'm counting.
Of course.
You're the voice of the past hero souls.
Really?
So this is the power of the samurai soul. I feel strength that stretches even beyond mastery of the sword. I shall cut my path free of obstruction for the sake of knowing my destiny.
Oh.
I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Fortune Abacus.
New skills, new possibilities.
You might ask me, what does Fortune Abacus do? Fortune Abacus eliminates the cost of money skills and gives you the attack power of 500. So this is the strongest weapon that the merchant can get, period. It's stronger than any other weapon that you will find. This is why getting 100% mastery of all archetypes is very important if you want to be a little nerd. And you get another one also at level when you do 100%. But I must agree, games that are a good balance of challenge and fun is what I prefer, and definitely do not go towards mere challenge. The only exception for me is Final Fantasy XIV, though that's more so because I surround myself with horny furries wanting to do hard stuff occasionally. Uh-huh.
I see.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Fascinating. This right here.
The Hallowed Shield, who embodies the virtues of self-sacrifice.
All right.
It takes Magla, yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to come back here when there's actually Dread on here. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of Protector, I shall bestow.
I see.
So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. No matter what cost I must bear, I will protect all I can. This is a Paladin's mission, all for an ideal world.
I found new power.
Now for the Dark Knight.
Fascinating. This right here.
A shield obscured by the shadow of the lance, it turns upon its foes to do mortal harm.
Right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls.
Really?
So this is the power of the Dark Knight soul. I feel a strength no shield could satisfy. I will resist until the very end, all for an ideal world.
New skills, new possibilities.
And with this, we are now at 95%. I just need 2 more, and then we are good to go. Okay. You know what? Why don't I do that? Because I think I could do that and then do Basilius stuff, and then I could call it a night.
Oh.
Because at that point, the only other thing I really need to do are the trials, and I want to do the trials on stream, obviously. So, let's get my... Let's get this done for the pro tag. Get him all nice and beefed up, so that all he has left to do is work on his party. So that his party can then also unlock all the weapons and craft that they need to.
Look alive!
They spotted us. Look
I
alive.
can feel the power coursing through me.
Everybody is still working on something, right? I'm not being silly, am I? No, everybody is still actually working on something good. Okay. Fill him up. That's essentially what I'm doing.
Oh.
Filling him up with all kinds of Magla and archetype experience, and he'll be fine.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We are spotted.
Oh.
Make you big and round. How about that? Yeah, I'll keep going for a bit just until I do this. And then I'm gonna work on the rest of the party. Until I can say that I am finally satisfied. Because it's definitely going to take a lot in order to do this.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe not a lot. It'll definitely take a few hours at minimum. I could probably do it tonight to get everybody else, like, leveled up.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I'm also gonna see if I can maybe try and figure out if I can do some, like, fishing. Because it feels like I should be able to do fishing, but I don't know.
Oh. You'll come.
I feel like this game definitely is a bit weird, but I'll be fine. I just want to do fishing. I want to be able... I want to be able to make the spoonful. I want to make that delicious spoonful of whatever and see how it works out.
Oh. You'll...
Oh, I need so much honey, though.
We are spotted.
Just do this a few times. I can probably actually get the assassin leveled up naturally, maybe, from doing this.
Oh. You'll...
And then I can just skip through the Berserker all the way to Destroyer. And then I'll finally be done with Will and can work on the rest of my party.
This power's getting fierce. What now?
Well, I might as well at least get what I can out of the way. Berserker.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
There we go. And now I can even get the assassin out of the way.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright. Now I can finally finish this off.
I see. Fascinating.
The ninja. This is the archetype you sense from Hizume's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite knave, a shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemy secrets and striking at their weaknesses.
All right.
Requires a lot of Magla.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength exalted, if thou art prepared to...
Really?
So this is the power of the ninja's soul. I shall become the shadow myself in order to master this power. I will not lose myself to pride, so that all reflected within my vision are saved.
I found new power.
What does this cost
I
right
see.
now?
Fascinating. This right here.
A dissenter whose power breaks down even the toughest resistances, crushing the very logic of the world. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is it. I hear the voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to crush walls, all think impossible,
Really?
blah blah blah. So this is the power of the destroyer's soul. Nothing can stand before this strength. It is destruction in purest form. I'll not lose my way. I'll maintain control.
But this is...
Oh, incredible. You've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiments of old. Their entire legacy of that power has here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Diaxo. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you, a hero. Take it. King's sovereignty!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It is a weapon that you can use. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. It is a weapon that you can use with either the Seeker or the Prince. A fabled sword that can only be wielded by a chosen king. Its main ability is that it prevents anxiety for all allies. This weapon is... This weapon's great. It's probably one of the best weapons you can actually ever find. Like I said, you can have it for your Seeker or for the Prince. So basically, your own mastery already makes it to where, like, this entire thing is just silly. I don't know. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. It is silly. Right, hold on. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. So anyways, as I said, you know what? I'll make a quick record just in case.
Yep.
Okay, now we're going to actually leave. I'll come back after.
Let's call it.
I'll be coming back here after stream because I can.
Hey.
Let's return to town immediately.
Okay.
Let's
Right?
leave. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
Hey.
That man we fought in the ruins, daft as it sounds, he really was planning on using that human as a weapon, wasn't he? I'm happy that we were able to stop that from occurring, yet I fear that similar situations may be inevitable in the future. A problem like this has to be cut off at its roots. That means we've got to take down Louise.
Right.
That truly is the sum of it all. We should focus ourselves entirely on that goal. Darksa, let's report in about this.
The deadline is...
Yeah. Sorry. I'm 17 days.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
Plenty of time.
This here.
Thanks. Okay, now let's finish up Basilio.
That means...
Smash it all to bits!
Oops.
Why
God
not?
damn it. Okay. Gold Rush, Heimdall, yep, okay. Stroll! Let's see. Looks okay. It looks to be alright. And Basilio. Basilio, I want. Actually, you know what? Basilio, you're fine here. Whatever. I don't want you to have that, though. I'd rather you have this, then.
Sam!
You see, you already know the answer. With my overflowing eloquence, I help Basilio realize the answer in himself.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeesh. Going for the throat, yeah, but you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has.
You!
Oxo, thanks for all this. Can we go see Vinka now? Words ain't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got now. He won't go down easy either. Let's see if I can kill him! Chasm he's at is next to Brawlhaven. I reckon we can teleport to the city, then I'll lead the rest of the way.
Hurry!
There he is!
Vinka!
I'm here, it's me, Basilio. It's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. I'm going to proud.
Vinka!
Only one way to save him.
We have no choice.
There's only one way to save him.
Yeah.
I know. This is all we can do. God damn it. Assemble your party! Come on, boy squad, let's go.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me?
Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you. It hurts. I'll kill you! Vinka, I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look. Let's end this, quick.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force
General!
this one.
Freeze!
Let's go. Hot!
Magic Seeker is eternal. I'll blow you away. Nothing. Sword Master.
Now accept your fate. Purify!
I feel nothing. Feel the pain. Feel the suffering. I'll break you. What? I'll break you.
My partner's here.
Knocked out?
Could you dodge? For the love of God, Heisman.
I shall repay this favor
Troll's
tenfold.
dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Whatever. Oh, I need to get more like... Yeah, I need to get like... Oh, this one's fine.
Thanks. That helped us out.
My thanks.
I'll kill anyone in my way. Sword Master. I'll kill you.
Let's do shelter formation real fast.
Everyone, back up. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
That's why we made a fuck ton of these.
Here.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Thanks.
To the fore! Are you prepared?
Let's see. What else have I not done?
What a mess. Magic Seeker!
I feel nothing.
To the front.
Sword Master.
The generals come up forward. Now accept your fate.
Forward! Come forth, Royal Soul! You better be sure.
Oh.
Let's try this. I owe you one.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I'll break you. I'll break you.
Ah, Basilio, nice dodge.
Jesus, thank you.
Magic Seeker!
Sword Master.
The generals command. Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? 'Tis best you.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. My thanks.
I won't hold back!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I call upon royal power within!
Nice one, Troll.
I feel nothing.
I'll use what I must.
Everyone, back up. I'll break you. What? Feel the pain. Feel the suffering.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this. Nice hit. That was perfect.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
I'll kill anyone in my way.
Face me.
Kill you.
Must advance a general.
I feel nothing.
Time for some close Vitus power.
Time to go offensive. Magic Seeker! This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
Closing in.
Swordmaster! I feel nothing. I'll kill anyone in my way.
Power of kings! Freeze!
I will fight with. Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
It hurts.
This should work.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Swordmaster! I feel nothing. It hurts.
I'll use what I must.
It hurts.
Everyone, back up!
Nice one, Captain.
I won't hold back. Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
To the fore! Magic Seeker! Tougher
Feel
than I thought.
nothing.
To the front.
Swordmaster! It hurts.
Forward! Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
It hurts.
Ugh. Murderer's axe. Oh, that's lovely.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Vinka, I'm sorry. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better? Of course we are. I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes your gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine. I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here. Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again. Yeah, that sounds like Artel. Vinka! Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons. But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
We've got to fulfill your promise to him.
Yeah. Can't let him down, eh? We can't let anything stop us now. We're in this fight for Vinka too. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you.
All right.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. He got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this.
Hold on.
Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys. Where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
I'll swear the same. For our departed friends.
I wondered if it'll reach him. Vinka, Del, and Lady Rella. I'll get the right man on the throne. We'll support the country together. That's the first step I can take. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
I can sense resolve of two from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio. keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it.
All the social links are done.
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Don't have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could, partying into the night. Thanks to the strong trust Basilia and I share, all people of the Parapus tribe now support me. But I can't get more popular. Into the night. All of them have been done.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's see if the Colosseum is even open. Oh, it is.
What now?
All right. Esme and Basilio.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Ugh.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls.
I'll do it.
The power of the Destroyer. If there's something you want crushed to a pulp, just point me at it. You watching, Dell? You and me, we're gonna raise hell together.
I learned a new ability.
Okay. Alright, we do have a reportable quest. Hold on.
Let's go.
Let me do this first, and then I will do my last bits.
Welcome.
You defeated the founder.
Oh, jeez.
World travels fast, huh? They were causing quite a stir in Grand Strahd, so indeed. And was it really a human they were hiding in their headquarters?
Right?
Yeah, that was their secret weapon they were playing a recent inside Grand Strahd. I see. Well, the fact that you slayed it and saved the capital is the talk of the town right now. Though there are those who are skeptical about your achievements. What's new? Don't get discouraged. There are people out there who still believe that you're a hero. I'm one of them. Besides, when news came in that they'd just been vanquished, there really was a joy in the air, and it'd be a long time since we felt
Impressive.
that. Yay, rewards!
We did it.
God damn it, of course ads are gonna start.
All right.
Alright, we're gonna do the Colosseum. We have fulfilled everything! All quests have been done. Nothing further to do.
Let's go.
The only thing that is left of note, aside from the towers, is actually the Colosseum. Which at this point in time, doing the Colosseum is actually kind of a funny side thing to do now.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
And we're just gonna go down the line with them. Alright. We're gonna do this real fast. Let's hear it. It's time to be up against Vesps and Nokros. They're no regular insects, don't make light of them. Our insects strike fear into every heart. More importantly, this battle has a special restriction. You'll have to defeat all the enemies by yourself.
What?
As in no one can heal him? You'll have a hard time recovering if you get poisoned or something. Okay.
What'll it be?
Give me some time. Cool, so it's just me. Okay, so this one has no weaknesses, which makes you ideal. I think... You know what would be nice, actually? Hold on. It would be nice if I had... I think I have it too. Hold on. There it is. Raging Edge. Let's see if that would be enough or not. Well, let's give it a shot.
At last. But...
Come on, come on.
Alright, let's show him what we can do. Wind should solve this.
Vitus
Let's
power.
blow them away.
Scour! Last one. I will fight. I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Electricity's no good against them. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Let's go.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'll cut through. I won't hold back. The blaze edge.
There we go. Perfect.
Bravo.
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. Now you're at Silver 3. Welcome to Big Leagues. Here's your commemorative gift. The Fortune's Grasp. And here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Oh, there's that one.
Look at you!
Now you've made it to the next tier. I guess all those real battles have given you an edge, huh?
All right.
Ugh.
Fight another day.
Always welcome here at the Coliseum. Fix our party's formation once you set out to fight again. But we can't get more popular.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? All right then.
Actually, you know what I want to do really fast?
Let's go.
Because you guys are here, I might as well show you like one of my concerns that I want to do really quickly. I want to see if...
Hey. Leave it.
I actually want to see if there's actually going to be bad weather for it anytime soon.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, so they'll face bad weather in 2 more days. Now, depending on how it is in Brylehaven, Brylehaven's good for a few more days. So what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to do the Colosseum here a bit. Honestly, the next couple of Colosseums are very just like, whatever. Do I want to do the Colosseum on stream? Does that matter? I mean, the Colosseums are very just like, whatever. Like, they're not really that interesting until we get to, like, way later. Once we get to way later Colosseum stuff, then it becomes interesting. But if I can actually grind while there's a blight going on, that would actually help me a little bit. I might want to do that, actually.
Hold on.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. hold on.
All right then.
I could actually, you know
Where
what?
to?
You know what, chat? How about I do this? Because it would literally not take me that long to do it.
Let's go.
Why don't I just literally do the Colosseum stuff right now, and then once I got myself to where I need... Yeah, once I get things where I need it, then I'll call it a stream. That's what we're going to do.
Uh-huh.
Let's hear it. They go up against a swarm of Homo Tentas, a mob of multicolored teeth with different skills and weaknesses that are just waiting to chew up their foes. You don't stand a chance if you don't exploit their weakness. Oh, and mind your own weaknesses too. But there are many different. That's a head scratcher.
What'll it be? Fight it.
Hold on. This one is actually funny to bypass. So instead of trying to figure all that out, you could just do the almighty damage one instead. Which, in my opinion, just kinda cheats the system, but I would rather cheat the system than actually try and figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Oh, you don't have it. Oh, you already have it, right. That's just inherently part of your skill set. Right. Oh, bollocks. That's level 13, and I don't have anything. You know what, you're fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. So we'll do the Colosseum for, I think, 2 days worth, which is 4 fights. Which is great.
But...
Sorry, I should be serious. This is our first silver rank match, so it's probably no joke. Oh, I have to do it.
The magic seeds! Stay focused! Let's go! This is it!
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Bravo!
Roar for your hair, it's all yours. Miracle Igniter.
Look at you!
Yep.
Alright.
We'll do this for, like I said, what, 2 nights?
Fight another day.
For 2 days. Oh, do I really go back to the inn? Oh, that's so asinine,
Alright,
but
then.
whatever.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go!
Okay. Now for the second half of all this.
Uh-huh.
Silver 2, let's hear it. This time will be like Bronze 2, where you can only fight with your weapons. You'll be facing a Gaborn and a Garzgo, and their good friends in Orgo.
Fight on.
And it's also going to be a time match. Besides, if you like a tip, make use of this.
It's gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Give me a
Fight.
minute. So,
What
give me a
now?
minute. Go here. Yaxo, I need you to take over this one. I also need to make sure that I have the actual best daggers here possible. Yep, okay. Hi, Runic. Almost gotta get this done. This is easy. Let's rumble. Yeah, come on.
There they are.
This'll do it!
Your training has paid off.
This hit!
Right there.
This'll do it!
There they are.
Hope this hit!
That's the way! Right on the money.
Bravo!
If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward!
Look at you!
This was really riled up. You did a good job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
Ugh. That was a lot.
Fight another day.
Fight another day. God. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
Yes! We'll just go through the Colosseum stuff really fast so then I can actually start grinding and have fun with that.
All right. Where to?
So just make sure I'm not being a complete idiot, but I do believe tomorrow is when that one place that will have Dread. And then I'll just grind there until I just am smashing my face into something.
Leave it. The weather.
Weather here is going to get worse. Oh, it's gonna go through a lot of days of light. Yeah, so this is the last good day. And you're about to have your own problems. As a matter of fact, I could legitimately
We'll face danger here.
go through 2 more days of the
Hold on.
We'll see how I feel.
All right then.
Let's see how I feel. Let's see how I feel. Let's just go into the Colosseum. Because we're making excellent progress. Let's hear it. This time, you'll be up against a duo of bandits, and I'll be putting a special restriction on this match. To even the odds, you can only have one ally with you. You're going to have to fight this battle as equals.
Gotcha.
I guess if you're up against people, it should be fair. You should put some thought onto... Use 2 brawler archetypes, and you'll get some good synergy going. Oh. Hold on a sec.
What now?
It's like, hold on. Let's see here. That might be okay. Yeah, okay. Actually, hold on. Oh, Stroll could actually... Oh, I can't, actually. Oh, that is an interesting thing I totally forgot about. Okay. Okay. Stroll be an assassin for a minute. Raging yeah. I might actually want to get fire just in case. Alright.
Oh. What'll it be?
It's Rumble. You have to- oh, you have to register as 2 brawlers, or you won't be able to participate. Could you fix that comeback? Really?
What now?
I actually have to be a brawler? That's stupid. I hate this. Oh.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voice of the past hero souls!
This is...
The power of the martial artist flows through me, and I can hardly believe how it feels. Like I've dedicated my whole life to honing my body as a weapon. As I dedicate myself to noble virtues, so too do I dedicate myself in the power to act.
Oh.
Oh.
A new ability.
Oh, right. Let's see. That one just in case. That one for fun. That one as well. Actually, hold on. I wanted the fire one.
Uh-huh. Fight.
Stroll.
Oh, yeah?
Put away your treat to be facing actual people today. Kinda weird that they usually make us face monsters, huh?
But...
These guys must be tough if they made it this far. Be as careful as you always are.
Come on.
It's a special 2-on-2 duel that you got today. Both parties step up and fight.
Yeah! I can protect us. Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Martial arts. Take that!
Here's our weak point. Keep it up,
Vitus
Troll.
power.
Oops.
One left.
Keep it up!
Looks like they're weak to light.
I call upon
Yes,
royal
it's our
power
time
within!
to shine.
I call the lightning!
And hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
The tougher than I thought!
Oops! Forgot to equip skills, but you know what? That's fine. Apparently that doesn't matter here.
Bravo!
You're not goal 3. Full moon medal. Here's a little something on the house. Chain of bonds. Ah, yes.
All right.
I will hydrate, thank you. Ah, delicious.
Fight another day.
Phew, kind of different challenge to you. Don't forget to fix our Paris formation. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba.
What now?
Ugh. Alright.
Where to?
Back to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
That I may or may not do good at, because I think the gold ranking is where it gets really, like, actually kind of hard.
What now?
Yeah, you should be okay, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Let's hear it. Your opponent this time is Lina, a former tournament candidate. Turns out Gauntlet Runners aren't the only thing she knows well. Her skills with Igniters is second to none.
Fight on!
It'll be a grudge match for the ages. That is what a real tournament is all about
That's
after
not
all.
it.
It's Lina at the Coliseum. Whatever. Sounds like this is a one-on-one, so be careful, okay?
What'll it be? Fight another...
Oh no.
What now?
Hello, Orange. How are you? Hope you're having a fun day today. Also, hi everybody. I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor, where I'm about to be kicking some lovely ass in just a minute here. Hold on one moment.
All right.
Oh, hello. Oh. Good thing to know, I think. Runic, you got here too early. How is Tribal Hunter? How is the totally not fetish game? Hold on. I set it up. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. You sure? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I not following you? I thought I was following you. Holy crap. Huh. But now I'm following you. Apparently I wasn't, which I was like, wait a minute. I thought I was. What kind of bastard am I? Hold on. Oh, how lovely. Give him a sec. Oh no. Alright, let's rumble. Let's see if I can do this. Wow! Didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is going to make a great advert.
What the heck?
It really is, Lena. Be careful all the same. She'll be tough in a one-on-one fight.
Come on.
Today we play Trost of Blah.
Let's show him what we...
Let's go. Scour.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a little taste of our shop.
I'm sorry that your internet died on you.
By this power.
Also removes buffs.
Wind! Come forth, royal soul! The blaze axe! Still up?
Get got nerd. I'm loving Tribal Hunter, as you should. Because Tribal Hunter is such a fun game.
Scour!
Oh, that's a lot of money.
I found new power.
I found new power. Oh, that is such a good ability, though. Oh my god.
Bravo!
Smashing! Jade Jam? Okay, it's night time. Well, good night, Runic. Give you all the smooches. Oh, I lost, but you were amazing in there. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less considering that sweet runner of yours.
Oh.
What brings you here in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. The tournament and the Colosseum are just two sides of the same coin. If there's an opportunity to advertise Kaden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It was a pretty spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly, but I did well in these ranked matches, so all's well that ends well.
Come on!
Why are you just so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you're working for your runner shop, though. You actually kind of caught me as I'm like trying to like get things like squared away for me to do massive grinding tonight.
Bye-bye now.
Maybe it's time I took a step back, seeing as how I lost and all, but you're so strong, keep up the good work. All a different challenge than usual. Don't forget to fix our parties for... Yeah, grinding. I know how much you like that, Orange.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
Fancy that. We're watching him sleep. I wonder why.
Have a look.
Barden! You know, I was really about to be excited, Barden, and then you had to give me that.
All right.
Barden doesn't love me.
Where to?
Hold on. I am curious, like, how many bad days of, like, Blightstorm am I about to encounter?
Hey.
Yeah. Just define it for me, okay. They only go through one bad day. This is about to go through 2 bad days. Okay, so I can definitely do one more day of just working on that.
All right. Where to?
Which is fun. Like, getting the Colosseum more out of the way is actually really good. Because Colosseum gives you some pretty nice shit. It's just, I'm also very over-leveled for what I'm doing here. Alright, let's see, what's next? Let's see, here at Gold 2 with another weapons-only battle. Run around the Colosseum by yourself and use your own strength to defeat these things. You can take and it's lights out
It's gonna
forever.
be tough.
What'll it be?
Give me a minute. I need
What
to
now?
get the proper shit. It's fine. It's mostly fine. I am indeed very large and big. Alright, time to go beat the crap out of these things.
Come on, come on.
There they are.
Take this! Such an elegant fight.
Right there.
This'll do it!
There they are.
Hope this hits! Hey! This'll do it!
Price on the money.
Oh, that was scary for a second.
Bravo!
But once you get to Gold 1, your next match you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting up ahead.
Look at you!
Oh, I didn't see what it was.
All right.
I think it was more stuff. I think it was more, like, archetype stuff that I can
Fight
feed
another
into
day.
myself. Oh god. I have the receipts, uh-huh. I am very big, yes. These are things I am.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't mean to go to Seabreeze. I want to go to the Coliseum.
This weather is
All right then.
dreadful.
This weather is dreadful.
Let's go.
Okay. More than likely, I need to be in my Prince one. Probably. Oh god, we're almost done with this. You finally climbed to Gold 1! Do you want to hear about your final opponent? Oh yeah, let's hear it. I'll be completely honest with you here. It's a fearful monster whose name no one knows. A strange gent brought it one day and said he was giving it up to the Coliseum. He said he wanted to test it, see how it fights.
What?
Mysterious monster brought in by a mysterious patron? Since when are we allowed to bring our own opponents? With that, all that's left is this fight. Go and show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Sure. I think I even have the...
Huh?
Well, hold up, that's a human over there. No way it's not.
Wait!
Are they serious? Does the audience not see this? We better win or everyone's gonna be a tragedy.
Come on.
Alright, let's show them what we can do!
Heroes Proving would be... fine.
I will. Let's go. Hold on.
They're pretty tough. Better be
Oh, they're
careful.
resistant to everything minus this, which is like, okay. Oh shit, okay. Oh, you're kidding.
This is it. Let's stay calm. Guard up.
Ow.
Let's go. The magic seed. It's okay. We can do this. Ready for impact.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Actually, am I allowed? I think I'm gonna have to take this really slowly, which is really funny. Fully restarts, you know what? Yeah.
This should work. I will fight with pride. Guard up.
Yeah, this thing is just gonna constantly try and just cheat its way through. Oh, I need to do this again, don't I? Yep.
Bracing.
Ah, God, this is gonna take a lot of effort.
Let's try this. Behold. Ready for impact! I won't hold back!
Alright. Ooh, what if I removes all buffs? What if I did this? What if I just, like, keep weakening your attack and just make you annoying?
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul! You better be sure. I can take it.
Actually, this might be the better way of dealing with this right now, is to reduce its attack strength and then just keep... Yeah.
I won't hold back! It's okay. We can do this. Ready for impact!
This is gonna be a long battle, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna like try and... Because this thing is just gonna go through the same movements, and I am going to be countering it by doing very much the same. Of just not caring. Because unfortunately, I have to play this very smart.
Wind! I will fight with pride.
Yes.
I can take it.
Does the charge actually bypass everything, or did I just allow it to...
I won't hold back.
No, I just allowed it to do that. Okay.
Scour! It's okay.
This is gonna take forever. I feel so...
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get... I have to help everyone.
Oh, thank
all of
you.
us.
That actually
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Here.
get him healed up.
I won't hold back. Wind!
There.
I will fight with pride. Ready for impact.
Oh, this is gonna take forever, and I hate it. Actually, is Hero Slash?
I'll cut through.
58.
Let's take freezing.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, so it was pebbles then. What are we talking? Wait, why are we eating pebbles and sand?
Let's go. No. Sprint. Scour. I will fight with guard up.
Why are we doing these things? Who is allowing people to do this? Interesting.
I can take it.
I think I know what I should do to make this go a little bit faster. I'm a little mad at myself for not thinking about it sooner.
Maybe not.
You know what? I might do that right now. Hold on. Okay, so there is a way faster way for me to deal with this fight. That is... Because this fight is going to take literally forever to do otherwise. Because I can do one thing that would make this actually a lot easier and better. Oh, you had your gallstones removed. I see. I mean, those just kind of happen. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. It'll make this so much faster and so much easier.
What now?
Okay. So the better thing to do here Okay. There's actually a lot of things that we can do that would make this better. Probably the easiest thing to do would be to do the Frigid Fortress tactic.
All right.
Which gives them a one-time weakness to ice. But if I keep doing this, then they'll constantly always be weak to ice. Now, if that doesn't work for some random-ass reason, I think I would probably want to lose my goddamn mind. But let's not worry about that so much. Actually, the other thing that I could also do is do the Gold Rush as well. Actually, probably replace you. Let's see. Recovers a medium amount of the caster's MP every turn. That would be nice. Increases defense by 10%. Hold on, give me a minute to, like, look at everything. Recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Actually, that one would be very good, considering that that's exactly what I want to do.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's try this out.
Uh-huh.
Huh? All right. Let's show him what we can do.
We need to do Heroes Proving. And get ourselves set up. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do that? No.
All right. They've got a new weakness. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I won't
opening,
hold back.
Captain.
Ice. Freeze. Freeze.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Come forth.
They're trying
Royal Soul.
so hard, and I am just like, nope. You're not getting it this time.
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
Let's
your
go.
opening, Captain.
Freeze. Vitus power.
Alright, Heroes Proving. We'll keep this up.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, Royal Soul. Ice.
Okay, now they finally got me.
Let's
God,
go.
that took forever. Okay.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Vitus
opening,
power.
Captain.
It's bracing.
It took him so long just to be able to hit me once. Okay, I'm gonna use this turn to literally just get myself healed up. You know what? Hell yeah, why not?
Here. I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
ready for impact!
Take this!
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
This should work.
Freeze! Ice! You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Vitus
Captain!
power! Freeze!
Yeah, see how much faster this is?
Ice!
To impose a weakness and then just keep exploiting it constantly.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
It's probably literally the only way that that will ever work.
I'm better and stronger.
Oh God.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing. We finally have a challenger who made it to Gold 1. I'm shaking him, but first the reward we were promised. The Gambler's Manual. Oh God. Here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure they're appreciated. Overlord Sash. Did you notice that enemy was a human? If the opponent had been anyone but Dioxo, I'd hate to think what would have happened. Even your jokes are gold tier. A human? There's no way someone would bring a human to the call. Wait, are you serious? Do you think that you look like we're lying? So who brought that thing? You said someone donated it, did you? I don't know, he showed up in the blue one night. He covered his face in cloth and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he said was like he would like to give the Colosseum a monster of incredible power, the likes of which nobody had ever seen, then he left. I don't know a single soul who could cage or control a human like that, but without clues it's a dead end. Sorry, no such thing as a free lunch, is there? Damn it all. I promise we'll never fall for that one again, I swear. None of us were expecting to fight like that, but we still managed to defeat it.
Alright.
And we did it. We finally got to the end. It was a bit touch and go, but you dominated Gold 1, and finally you'll be having on your truly... And finally, we'll be having you take on a truly decisive battle. Your opponent will be the Colosseum's most powerful beast, the Goptron. Its strength is incomparable to others you can fight elsewhere. You'll have to take it down quickly like you did the certification battle for a match to go down in the Colosseum history. I can't wait.
Let's give it our all.
I'll have a limited number of turns, so I need to take offensive. Yeah, alright.
The clock's ticking.
Luckily, I will do that after my my insane trip that I'm about to do.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
Come on.
Yeah, we got plenty of expenses. Blah 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 blah. Yep. And that's that, chat.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Go save here just in case. And holy crap! And I think it's time to allow pandas to relax the mind just a little bit. Alright. We're gonna go do a good old faithful. It's just spacing. Ooh, obscure PS1 horror games. It's time to go start this raid off. Thank you all so much for being here. You all had a lot of fun just watching me be a silly little goose. There's all my socials if you want to join, if you want to follow me on Blue Sky or watch my older VODs on YouTube. If you want to join my Discord, just let me know and I can give you the link to it. Otherwise, there's the raid message of it's Panda Comp time. Prepare for comp. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and having a good time. I love you all. Make sure that you continue to be all nice and cozy for me. Hopefully I'll be able to stream more of this tomorrow. It depends on how much of the grinding I can actually get done tonight. So we'll see. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll see. I love you all. Have a good night. Give you all the smooches. Until next time, everybody. Hold on. I need to push the button, Frank. I'm pushing the button, Frank.